Sounds clear enough before we even get started. I once again didn't give anybody a warning. Hold on just a second. I'm going to give it a few minutes though, because I know on this one, and I didn't schedule it or anything. It's going to take a minute to pop it out to everybody, but hopefully my audio is working and it's okay coming clear through on my phone. Good morning, gotcha. Good morning, Aisha. Can you guys tell me how does the volume sound on your side for a minute? Is the audio okay? Hey, Toe Beans, the Royal We, Note to Self, Aisha, gotcha, Rubber Ramada. Okay. Okay. Listen, this isn't going to be a super long live, but I am going to finally say something. I was overly respectful last night in Granny's. I was in and out, or not Granny's, in Queens when Granny was on panel. I was in and out of the chat. I had stuff going on. I didn't have time to sit there and focus. Like, it is what it is. Give me a second. Let me shut this off. Put my do not disturb back on. Cooper, come on. Come on, little buddy. Okay, volume is perfect. Okay. We're going to talk for a minute in just a second, but I'm going to let this fill up before people come in. Because, yeah, I mean, real life. I mean, I know how dare I say that? I too have real life stuff going on. I mean, shocking, right? But, you know, it's just called life. Crazy though. But actually, I'm really glad I didn't go up there anyways, because what I have to say wouldn't have gone over well. So, you guys okay? How's your Tuesday going so far? How's your Tuesday going? Right. Sorry, note to self. I didn't feel like grabbing my computer. Good morning, Stormcrow. Oh, Steph, trust me, I'm not going to cry. It's hard to cry when this is all over the pursuit of the truth. I want people to realize that. Kenzie, Kenzie Cooper barks and she tells him to get his stupid mutt ass in the house, and he goes running. He goes running like, what the fuck? I don't know. Steph said, "Don't cry." I'm sick, you guys. That's it. I'm not crying. Hey, Earth, fighting migraines. I'm sorry. It's going. You're done moving. Good. Granddaughter is sick, sitting having coffee on the deck. You're still in bed. Hey, Reese Jam. Hey, everyone. Hey, Remy. Hey, Mercedes girl. AJ Life Jacket. Yes, she said, please don't cry. X, Happy Life. I just have a stuffed nose. Yeah, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. That I figured that's what you probably thought I was crying because I sound like shit. We're all good though. Okay. Yeah, Aisha, that's the thing. This all came to be because of the pursuit of the truth. But there's a few fucking things. Like, if there's one thing, don't fucking lie. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on how this went, and everything will be cool. Like, that's the only thing I can tell people is stop the fucking lies. And I'm going to correct a few of them. So it is being constantly misconstrued to you guys, the public, that I have been ignoring these people. That started early on. That started as soon as I got dropped off panel the day when I was talking about my dis disbelief in what this is doing. Like, I couldn't even believe what I was hearing, that this is what Julie was doing. Like, I was in sheer disbelief in the beginning of all of this, that this was being done, let alone being done when like some legal proceedings are in the home stretch. So I was dropped on a panel on Granny's like 6 fucking weeks ago. Cool. Cool story. No big deal. I had phone issues. that I was going through. Everybody knew that I was waiting on a freaking new phone. I'd been very vocal about it, including Granny. I received a text message to which I could not respond, to which I finally was able to return a voice message, like called the phone, left a voice message and said, "Hey, this isn't working right now for me. I'm waiting on a new phone. So it's not you, it's me, because that's how I am." To which then, as soon as I got my new phone, we had an over 3 hour conversation. Yeah. You know what happened out of that? Somehow, some way, it was twisted to a mod of hers and said that I was ignoring Jess. Meanwhile, I'd communicated every issue I'd had. So there's that. Moving on. During that conversation, at that point in time, a short had already been made saying that I was threatening to use Spencer's videos. Complete bullshit, lie, fabrications. I discussed it. It was brought to people's attention, to which I was even blown smoke up my ass at that point in time. Give me 1 minute. Let me blow my nose. Sorry about that. This damn freaking cold is irritating me. I have communicated openly when appropriately, but it was told to me numerous times how Jess wanted nothing to do with this situation. She was not supporting what Julie was doing. However, she would not and could not give a fuck about what it was doing to BJ. Completely respected that, understood. Didn't expect her to. Didn't expect her to cover this, didn't expect her to do anything. Next thing I know, because I refused to go over there and engage in the back and forth bullshit that's just being ran, it continued to escalate and escalate. And the jabs were being thrown, to which it was said I was throwing jabs. I didn't even know what was being said at the time. I do now. I sure fucking do now. But I didn't. I was ignoring it, kept my head down, was focused on what I was doing with Julie content because it was really easy to show and prove what everybody was thinking. This is fucking bullshit. Like, the woman is fucking insane. I had a couple more phone calls with said person, expressed my disdain for this situation, agreed that our opinions could absolutely fucking differ on the legal process and what we thought were threats or not. That's not worth losing a friend over. What's worth losing a friend over is a friend sitting there blatantly lying about the communication that you've had with them and the respect and dignity that you've given them to keep them out of shit. When they continue to poke and poke and poke and continue to talk about this situation, continue to interpret how my coverage has been of this situation, but then they say, "Well, I didn't watch. I don't know." You didn't watch or you didn't know, but you know exactly who's in my comments and how many times they're in my comments. So which is it? So they're just paying attention to commenters in my chat, but not the content. So they have enough cojones to screenshot who the fuck's coming in my comment section, like War Birdie or others, but no fucking cojones to run tell you what Julie is using your name for and accusing me of. And Becky might be covering her because this bitch just fucking said she did this to her children. There's probably more to this that you want to find out. But nope, the focus has been who's been in my fucking chat. And let me tell you, this is the rabid bitch side coming out because let me tell you one thing, mister. I might be a rabid fucking bitch. At least I'm not an ignorant, goddamn fucking pompous prick who sits here and goes along with a goddamn lie, who is angry at me because I won't back down from the fucking truth and I won't condone a fucking liar. I'm not you. And you wonder why a door is closed when it gets told to the internet that instead of, yeah, Becky's angry because this is kind of getting out of hand. The lies that are being told, the backhanded shit. Instead of people going, yeah, that's kind of rational. This has been a lot. It's justified. Well, she's not in a lawsuit. It's not costing her money. Well, this happened here. What the fuck is the constant need for the goddamn victimhood? Is it victimhood Olympics 101 or what? Are we looking for a fucking gold medal? Because some of you are going to fucking win it. You're in it to fucking win it, let me tell you. But I am the last motherfucking one that you will sit here and lie on. Because when I have given respect and dignity over and over again to maintain a level of composure and class. Yeah, I know that's a word that you guys don't even understand, I'm sure. Um, to keep said friends out of these situations because I knew there was more to this as soon as I started going back than I even fucking realized. When I do everything to keep said friend out of this and they can't do nothing besides fucking continue to misrepresent what I'm doing, that's not a fucking friend. A friend shows up when you two are being drugged. They don't bitch about who's in your fucking comments because that's irrelevant when you're sitting up there being trashed. A friend doesn't sit there and go along with somebody saying, "Oh, I wonder why she's angry. It's got to be something at home." That's not a fucking friend. I'm livid. I am done being called fucking names. I am fucking done being told I'm in the wrong for this. I have done nothing wrong. I don't give a fuck if you don't like my 10-hour coverage. I don't give a shit if you don't like my long live streams. But clutch those motherfucking pearls and have that same goddamn energy for the BJ coverage too, because it's starting to look as hypocritical as fuck. I will take a lot of motherfucking hits and I will take a lot of shit. You can say a lot about me, but the lies need to fucking stop. The lies need to fucking stop. It is out of fucking control. Any of you would demand better. And I am allowed to do the fucking same. And I would hope to God none of you would allow yourself to be sat here and ran through the fucking mud because you're pursuing the truth. Isn't that a fucking wild thing? People expected me to pick a person, a stranger, over the fucking truth. Can you fucking imagine? I'm not justifying my long live streams anymore. It makes itself. Like the only thing I will give people is sometimes things are missed because they are longer. But yeah, people watch in sections. And as much as it gets watched by some people, the information gets out there and distributed correctly. And they're like, no, nonsense showed this in their life. So I'll try to chapter them a little bit better for you guys. Other than that, I'm not apologizing. Pray to Satan. Pray to fucking Satan. Do what? Yeah, I'm not really sure what the fuck this reaction is because let me tell you, Julie versus BJ shouldn't be causing this reaction. Pursuing the truth between BJ and Julie should not be causing this reaction at all. I sent the Islanders, I was asked to send the Islanders actually to Queens last night. I did. Queen lost subs, not subs, viewers when I sent my chat over. Yeah, yep, she did. She lost people in her chat because I sent my subs over there to support Queen because she too has now been mentioned in a police report. And nothing against Queen, like she's got a very strong community, no shade there. But it took Queen being mentioned in a police report for some people to speak up. That's pretty fucking sad too. It should have been enough. It doesn't matter who it is. This is the thing though. I'm not in the mindset of I have to fuck with you or like you to call out what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. It's wrong across the board. And at one time, Rowena said it really well last night. This community used to stand for something. These overlapping spaces did. Some of these people have never, but majority of us were strong in that belief. I've been called so many fucking names. I have been just completely trashed. For what? I don't even know besides pursuing the truth. Rowena has been spot on. It's fucking insane to me. It doesn't make sense though, Ghost Bit. You showing who Julie is made them upset because it doesn't vilify BJ or Craig the way they want it to be. It doesn't get BJ and Craig off the hook for things that they've done though. That's what I'm not understanding. This is one situation. Um, yeah, Amy, well, that live stream from the other night on Kick. Oh wait, I mean the multiple deleted Kick lives that have been done, dragging my ass for fucking filth. It definitely speaks volumes. I don't understand the need to support Julie in this. I really don't even understand it. It doesn't make sense, but it doesn't do anything for BJ and Craig either. They've still done reckless things to people in courts. Like that does not change anything. Yeah, Queen, I can't. I'm sorry, but with all due respect, that's not on me. But I'm not deserving of this shit. And it's not cool to sit here and lie about me to the extent that's being done, or to be just fucking screaming and hollering at me now because I care about the truth and I won't shut the fuck up about it. Um, Sorry. I don't fucking pander to any of them. But now it's the rumors about my fucking real life, my home life. I'm a rabid bitch. I'm all these fucking call me all the fucking names. I mean, good lord. Just tell us how unintelligent you are. And there's no way I'm gonna sit by and let anybody else have this done to them. That's not so I'm not gonna sit here and let it be done to myself. I will stand up for myself. They weaponize numbers and views on a lot of people, and I get it. I get it. It's a rough situation for a lot. The truth means more to me. My integrity means more to me than putting up with this fucking bullshit. Questioning my mental health, yeah. I mean, there's I've been fucking sick for over a week, as you guys know, and I have the fucking pneumonia. For anybody that wants to know, I have pneumonia. That's what's in my fucking chest. Okay, it is what the fuck it is. It's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Cooper quit. And I have Cooper, who's a pest. I've never cared about numbers. Not a fucking single day. I care about the fucking truth. And this has just been insane. To be gaslit in real time, like you didn't respect these people or communicate with these people. What the fuck are you even talking about? And to watch a bunch of random strangers know more about the supposed conversations, that tells a lot to me. That says a lot to me. And again, I remind you, it's my content and coverage has been watched too. They know how many times people are coming into my fucking chat and noticing commenters way more than I even have a fucking clue who they are. But yet, you don't know the things that Julie's saying. You can't have it both ways. And especially when I myself told you to your own ears some of the things that were going on. To which I said, I get it. You don't want to have anything to do with this situation while continuing to talk about this situation. I'm nobody's useful fucking idiot. I don't know what it's exposing here. Casual art. It's just a fucking like, and I only said that because like it's not just a basic little cold. Like I'm fine. Honestly, bubbles all day. I hate to say this, but when it comes down to this, I scrolled way back up. So BJ and Julie didn't do this to anybody's community. I I got to be honest about that. We did this. We, we did this to this space. We have been silent and passive on real lifers, on the pursuit of the truth, on what we used to stand for. We collectively did this. We've set a new tone of the normal, and I wasn't trying to upend everybody's fucking little happy go lucky fucking real life group. But I guess in this situation, I took a big piece of it and put it on fucking blast on Front Street. But we are responsible for that. And I'm not independently saying every one of you. I'm taking my own ownership in that too. In the coverage of BJ, it definitely created an environment that the hate for one person, not their person's actions. It became, for some of us, it's always been about the person's actions, what she says, what she does, how she affects others. That's not the same for quite a few. And that personal investment in her versus her actions is very apparent when you pull it back. Yeah, I have no idea, Stephanie. I mean, she's got the same. I have no idea who's behind the email or who's behind the recording. I have no idea. If I knew, that would have been outed a long time ago. Yeah, Angel, you just can't continue to say though. That's the thing. Like, and I know a lot of you want these fences to be mended, but I think you, if you know me, you have enough respect for me to understand this is an offense that needs to be mended. This is one that needs to be burnt to the motherfucking ground because nobody is going to continue to facilitate lies about me and then just rabid fucking, you want to call me rabid, just stupid, insane fucking bullshit. I can't imagine if this was done to Queen, Granny, or Clue, like in reverse. I cannot fucking imagine the outcry of what the fuck is happening on here? What is going on now? Queen is saying now she never got the email and doesn't know about one. Oh, she doesn't open that email and got it somewhere else? Is that what you're saying, Steph? Wait, Clue thinks maybe me or Queen Bee sent that email to yourself? What? That's got to be a fucking lie. Yeah, that okay, I'll talk to Queen. I'll ask her because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure yeah, I'll talk to her about that. Because she's definitely whoever sent the email sent it to Queen and I. I've never hidden the fact of that. Like it is what it is. Yeah, we were sent links. I'll show it. Yeah, I don't really care. There's an email. I have nothing to hide about it. There's an email. I can post a screenshot of it if you guys want me to with the email link. Hold on, let me cough. I don't know what was just said about that or not, but um there definitely was an email sent. I have it. I can show it if I need to. Yeah, thanks for getting rid of Jinx Revival. Some of these people can just be booted. They fucking sit in chats and stir shit and discords. Your local Discord. Yeah, Lauren, it's fucking madness. It's madness. Listen, I'm not gonna let people just sit in here and trash Granny either. But speaking the truth isn't trashing someone. And one thing I'm not is Ugh, hold on. Gonna sit here and fucking lose my mind over War Eagle being in my comment section. I don't know. I don't know how that became such a fucking thing last night on panel. That was the most insane shit I've ever heard. Like all of a sudden, it gets directed to War Damn Eagle was in my chat. Yeah, as soon as Julie, I think it was Julie A, that brought it to my attention when I switched back over on screens. I looked at Julie's comment and I was like, wait a second, War Eagle's in here? I didn't see her because I was on another fucking screen. I rolled up. Oh, there we go. Bunk. That's how simple that was. Like there was nothing to it. It's fucking wild to me. And just watching how that got spun into I did something to somebody because War Eagle has done. I know what War Eagle has done. I just didn't see him. And it was like, what? I don't know how long they were even in here for. I have no idea who that spilled tea is, but holy fuck. Whatever. I don't know who a lot of these people are. And look, they're not my panel guests. I got no disrespect. Queen hosts an open panel. But I was just, you feel fucking crazy listening to this shit on the outside. When you go back and listen and you're like, when the fuck did that happen? How did that happen? Okay, so wait a second. We're going to talk about nonsense's coverage. And we didn't see all these horrific things that Julie said about nonsense. But yet we know War Eagle was in her comment section and we're in private messages talking about nonsense and Jess's private communication to others. But now it's being said that I didn't have. Okay, all right. I mean, look, if your mods even know about our private communication and are running telling that to other people, we've had private communication. Just gonna say, let me not. It's about to make me have a fucking open chat though. Just go hit everybody, clear my entire on block list because I want to see who the fuck, what's going on. She's talking for subs. Oh, not another one of those. We're talking for subs, bitches. Please tell me that's not happening. She's been welcome here multiple times. She commented on a community post. I'll continue to say that. She commented on a community post of mine. I've been very transparent about that, about when videos were being struck and hit. And I responded to her. There was no need. There's just no need. No, absolutely not, Stephanie. No, no. I value myself way too much than to go to a chat or a panel that I'm being trashed and screamed at and yelled at. No, no. I'm not content at the end of the day. I have been pursuing the fucking truth and I will continue to do that, but I am not. I'm not these people's content. That's Karama. This is the Karama space for you. You get nothing, you turn ex friends into content. That's not who I am or how I maneuver. That's how these people do. But she didn't get wait, she's claiming she didn't get an email? No, that can't be true. Queen's saying she didn't get an email? We've got to have a miscommunication here. Absolutely, Tyra. It's safe to enter. What? Queen asked me, okay, hold on. Queen just texted me this morning and said something. Do I know who's behind this email? And I said, no, I have no idea. I don't know who's behind the email or I've talked about this publicly. Did I not? I think we showed it too. Hey, KB. Oh, you guys, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm not paying attention. Bree says, stop listening to us. If I went and listened, I'd side with Queen because I trust her. Even we Islanders, especially me, are prone to subjective opinion. Listen for yourself first. Thank you, Bree. I've listened enough, Bree, just an FYI, to know where I'm at. I am sick of the lies in the chat spreading like wildfire. I am done trying to fight them. Yeah, it's fucking insane too. And people who intentionally are trying to stir shit. That's why I'm not really paying attention. Thank you. to a lot of like the minor little things. These are things, what I'm addressing are things I've heard myself, and there's no twist to them. These were things that were said last night on Queens. And then I've listened to enough today to hear the names I've been called and shit like that. So let's talk about this email though, just to set that straight. Hold on, one more thing. I'm in vertical and I hate this because it's a little bit off. Made my 2-year Islander status. Love y'all. Thank you a little bit off for being a member for 24 months. Appreciate you. Um, the email was sent to us. Queen and myself were the both attached from this account. I'm on my phone. Otherwise, like that's I would pull it up and show you, but I will show you guys later today. When I get to my computer. We were just sent a random fucking email. It's got the link to that publicly available video. That was it. And it's just Queen and myself. Sorry, mornings are always a little bit rough for me. Um, yeah, we are both in the email. There's nothing to it. This is a like I searched my history and emails. I've never heard of this person or anything like that. Yeah, Tara, that makes sense. It doesn't nobody okay, and here's another thing. When I said yesterday, when we were talking about this, why were we the only two? Because Julie is making it out to be the reason it was reported was because it was played. Listen to the police report, go back and listen to that. Julie is talking about why she could not privacy strike this video because it had been viewed 50,000 times. She is being dishonest, a dishonest narrator per usual about how that video has 50,000 views because collectively between Queen and myself playing it, that's not where the views came. So at that point, she should have been honest and listed all the other channels that played it or said these two channels were emailed a direct link from said account. I've named the account publicly in the email. And then could have carried on to say, and all of these subsequent channels played it on other platforms. Instead, Julie said, Queen and Nonsense recruited people from other platforms. You see what I'm saying? Like it's the lies for me. It's the fucking lies. And that's a lie. I don't care that other channels weren't named and I'm not questioning why other channels named. You guys, I've known Julie's coming for me. She said as much. She fucking told us. I played the clip yesterday where she said she turned me into detectives and the prosecutor. I'm not shocked by this. I'm not shocked at all. That's it. But whoever has that account that recorded that, I have no fucking clue. Genuinely honest, no fucking idea. Whoever did it kept it away from me if I know who they are. They completely kept it away from me. Um, but yeah, that's all it is. I don't know who this email person is. Like I said, I've searched my history. I've never corresponded with this person again. So my thought is it probably was a newer email. I could probably send it to somebody to have it checked and they might be able to find more information about it. But I even told Julie, send the detectives. I'll send it right directly to them. Like, I have nothing to hide here. I'm not involved in any of that shit. I don't do fucking shit like that. I'm not that invested in their court case. Shocking. Just because I'm doing content on Julie versus BJ, just like I did content on the 10 motherfucking plaintiffs. Oh, by the way, I didn't insert myself in the RICO. That's called fucking coverage. I know. I know. It's not just getting up here and using some salacious rumors and some fucking clips out of context and talking some shit. It's actually thorough coverage. I get it. It's kind of painstaking. Trust me, I know. But yeah, it's not that deep. It's called content. And I wanted nothing to do with the RICO. Was never jealous I haven't been named in a lawsuit. I know this is so fun. I wasn't jealous that I didn't get named in a C&D. I don't want the legal process. I love covering it. Am I scared of these people legally? No. Nope, not at all. Not one bit. Not at all. But, none of it was, "Pick me for legal shit." Like, how fucking silly is that shit? Yeah, I find it really funny that some random account comes up saying that they're Mr. Docket. Thank you, Lauren. So Queen had the video. Hey, allegedly speculating. Oh, it did. Grits and biscuits. See, that's really interesting. Thank you for saying that. Hold on one second. Sorry, guys. I have to keep coughing. I constantly feel like I'm drowning in the morning with this crap. Hell yeah, play nice. And they can reach out to me. I am like overly, I have no idea who's behind it, what side's behind it. I'm not going to speculate. I think both have motive and intent to do shady shit. It wouldn't shock me either way. But if the detectives want it and it's that big of a deal, let me know and I'll forward it directly to them. I've got nothing to hide here. I've always been super respectful about the coverage, but it's not Granny saying that. It's fucking random chatters that have been causing shit. Like, it's the same people. Look, it's the same motherfucking people. People want to also know why I said a door was shut for communication. Well, let me see. I had to learn while I was live that I was being trashed and my home life was being discussed once again during a phone call. That's boundaries. I respect myself enough to have boundaries. I know on this app, that's an expectation that doesn't seem to exist, but it's one that I would suggest a lot more people get is boundaries. I do close doors when shit like that is being allowed. Friends will say, "Look, I'm you're not doing that. That's somebody I care about and has been there for me extensively. Um, you're not gonna do that. Have some respect or don't take it to your own channel." That's called respect. And yep, I close doors. That is absolutely called boundaries. I didn't say the doors were permanently closed for the one person. However, today sealed that deal. Absolutely, kind of just confirmed there's just no need. Um, I don't know if it's the new push. BJ's boring, so let's make Becky into content. I don't really give a fuck. I've been people's content before for fucking years. This is what they call quote unquote dog pile. Oh my God. Riff, riff. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. I'm just joking, but I will survive. Been there, done that with better. I have no idea. F you. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't understand that casual art. I don't understand that and why, like, that's the thing, like, I remained and I'm still, like, I'm not going to trash Jess at all. Like, I genuinely care about this situation and how it could potentially outcome or have an outcome on some of these things. Because I've said from jump that Julie was going to try to take other people down with her in this. And it's so clear that that is happening. I was so fucking loud about that. I've had conversations outside of just Jess with other creators about my fear of what this was going to do and what it could potentially do to other creators because I knew early on just from going back and seeing stuff and watching her lies in real time, something was amiss. And I have been so transparent about my concern about that situation. I have been overly respectful to others. to only be met with lies, gaslighting, manipulation. I'm astounded at some of it. Like, I don't even have answers. Thanks, Ridgie. I'm glad you came in and let me know. I mean, that's why I'm why I'm here. Yeah, it's the lies for me, Conscious. It's the lies for me. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's really hard when you have given and given and given and given and given into, okay, like, I can understand the frustration here. I can give understanding here. Like, this makes sense, but it's the lies. It's the fucking lies. KB, and that's such a new weird thing too, because a lot of these accounts we haven't seen before. You're clocking it too. A lot of you are clocking it that are stirring shit. Like, I have been doing such a good job of completely ignoring certain shit being sent to me. You guys should see my fucking email. It's unfucking believable of people intentionally trying to stir shit and gas me up. My own friends will tell you, my real friends will tell you, I ignore a lot, a lot. But when my friends are this affected and coming to me saying, Becky, look, like either you let me defend you and you let me speak up because they know I asked them not, please do not put yourself in the line of fire for me. I do not want that. I do not expect that. That's not why I'm on here. I choose my battles, I choose them wisely. But I hate watching the repercussions that others around me feel because of this. But when I have people that I love that come to me broken hearted because they're like, nah, I can't do this. Either you have to allow me this or I have to leave. That breaks my fucking heart because nobody should have to feel that they have to set the record straight on a bunch of lies from grown ass adults on a social media app. That's exactly what I'm doing, Chico. That's exactly what I'm doing because the run tell it's are run telling it. And no matter what I do, that run tell it has a stronger voice than the actual truth. And that's a fucking shitty ass day. When the run tell it's and the who's in nonsense's comment section has more whole than the actual truth or what's actually happening. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. I don't listen, there's only one man that has the power to get me to do anything, and that's definitely not Cletus. So whether he summoned me or not, um, I don't know if that's true even or not, but be very clear, the only man that I respond or react to is my own. Sorry. That's that. Mr. Bernadette, but here's the thing. You can't have one friend fighting for that and trying to remain for weeks on end. We're talking going on almost 2 months now. You cannot continue to have one friend trying to say, "Look, this is a completely different situation. Please keep yourself distanced from it. She's pulling you guys in." You can only have one friend willing to fucking throw herself in the fire, per se, to defend the community and the truth when the other friend won't even tip a toe into the fire pit. You just can't. Yeah, please do not call anybody we're not doing that shit, you guys. Don't do that. Chico, I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of new accounts or alts coming in and saying fucking crazy shit. Please, this is not gonna end up like that because you guys are stoking the fire and they're not coming after all of you. They're coming after me. So please be mindful of that. Like, yeah, some of you guys are getting shit talked and thrown into it too, and have had your feelings hurt. But my ass is on a whole different platter here. So please be mindful. If you respect me, respect my mods, and please don't do that. People are afraid to say anything to NCAM. You know why? Because for creators in this space, it's leveraged over views and subs. People are afraid to lose views and subs, which really sucks. I don't blame them. Like I understand that that's a shitty thing. I'm not like that. I actually appreciate it because I know I'm fucking onto something. Like when goddamn, I don't know what the fuck we're on to, let me tell you guys, but it's something good. And I'm here for it because I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to expose, but this bitch is getting exposed, whatever it is. What the fuck ever it is. The thing about it is at the end of the day, a lot of this is just puffing people's chest. Don't expect me though. Here's my forewarning right now. Hold on, let me get Cooper. Oh my God, revival. Soup, if you're in here, you better come out, come out, come out, wherever you are for a minute, just so we can have one pure moment of hate bonding. We might need, hold on. You need to go away right now. We're having a hate bonding moment. Kenzie's talking about, I'm putting in his kennel with this little thing. Hold up. Hold up. We need a moment of pure hate bonding. Where is she? Soup, come on. Holy shit. That's gonna be a moment of pure hate bonding. Casual art, come get your puppy before Kenzie gets rid of him. Holy hell. I think my mouth had just about hit the floor. I'm being sarcastic as fuck, but I find it funny that like in times like this, people are like, yeah, God, we all kind of have to agree on some of this stuff. It's just funny as shit. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Like that's killing me. Revival has me in stitches over that. Oh, okay. I will activate my travel points. Okay. Come, casual art, come get it. I mean, if we're gonna call Bog a troll, I'm gonna call everybody trolls because going in comment sections, talking to people, going on panels, there's a lot of people that do that. So if we're gonna title Bog that, we're gonna title more people that. Like, let's just get and that is such a fucking minor thing, but it's being used to like make Bog out to be she's just another member of the community that deserves her space and her voice to be heard too. And the disrespect is palatable. Like, I don't even know what to say. You don't have to like somebody, but this is just crazy to me at this point. I don't understand that. I don't understand, but I do understand it because Bog brought factual information. Bog cared about the facts. Jessica, I just said she is a self-admitted troll. She's a self-admitted troll. But there's so many others that are trolls, just like her, just a girl or just a gal. That's why it's so weird to me to see one people. Yeah, and she's never trolled me. Kenzie, I can't read text. Hey, Miss Leah, love you. Hold on. Amy, those moments suck when we all have to do that, but Revival says, but only the last couple of lives. Soup, don't get too excited. I haven't watched you in weeks, but was told you covered clear. I just find that those moments just crack me up. I don't give a fuck. Even if she's trolling me, Jessica, why do I care? You could be trolling me. I don't know who you are either. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? People are making such a big deal out of one person when a lot of people are under alts. Like, I'm not, I don't see why that's any more problematic than any others. And here's the crazy part, Jessica, let me say this in defense of Bog, because I fuck with Bog. I like Bog. She's great. She's a wonderful human. She will always be welcome here. And I don't really give a fuck who that bothers. I like other people that dislike Bog too. Okay. There has to be a maintain a level of normalcy of people, adults, not having to fuck with each other to like common sense and logic. They want to talk about Bog potentially trolling, but why the fucking silence on Kramit? So we're gonna clutch our pearls over Bog openly admitting she likes to go in chats and talk and stuff, and she has her account, whatever she says what she says. But Kramit pretending to be other creators, agencies, constantly emailing, trolling. We're going to ignore that, huh? Do you see what I'm saying? That just is so hypocritical. It's so hypocritical. And it's so weird to me that you have somebody that's actually sent around doxes who was quote unquote trolling. Well, a person is in litigation. Like people don't want to track that all the way back. Listen to what I'm saying. There is current litigation that it is claimed that creators have harassed certain people and that there is a collective group of people doing said behavior. Yes, that litigation is an appellate court. But then you have somebody doing things like fucking with them, pretending to be, and proudly running and attaching that, sending that information to others to involve them in shit could potentially, in a legal sense, be a problem down the road. But the silence on that, whoever Kramit is, has a big piece in this. That's all I'm going to say. The protection of Kramit and the unwillingness to call it for what it is speaks volumes. It absolutely speaks volumes. Chroma Reels, messy as fuck. Old bitch, messy as fuck. Just bored. Got nothing to do. Tries to impress creators. Um, Real lifer. Blob photos, weird shit. But Kramit. Whoever Kramit is a huge piece of this fuckery. The meanest thing I did was say BJ was a liar and Julie was, well, those are facts. Yeah, Joe, it is. It absolutely is. Chico, listen, don't make me block your ass today. You made me cry earlier last week. Don't make me block your ass. Okay. Look, you can tell me, told you so. But and that's the other thing. One thing I want to be very clear. My actual friends absolutely have had hesitations about these situations or people that I have been willing to kind of communicate with. I had to find out for myself. Unfortunately, that's who I am. Did I think I was gonna change anything? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Did I know that today would come? Yes, I did. But if I wouldn't have been in this position I was in, I wouldn't know how fucking foul shit is today. Sometimes you put yourself into situations with the best of intent and the best of hope and hoping for something else while remaining very knowledgeable that this is more than likely the outcome. You hope for something different, but you don't. I can't, you guys, I'm on my phone. She knows this. She's just being ridiculous and I'm not with it. Kenzie, you know what you're doing. Stop bothering me. I know, Chico. I couldn't either. And you know that. Like I talked to you, Revival, many of you. There's some people I've completely like kind of halted communicate not halted communication. I've been texting with in a store, of course, but some people around me that I really was trying fucking so hard to keep them out of shit and not tell them what was being said and done about me because I know they're protective of me. And so I didn't want them in the fucking fire. And unfortunately, they're finding out on their own how bad it is. And I feel like fucking shit for that. But I'm glad she cracks you up, Sammy. She annoys me. And don't take that as I tried to become friends with them to find, no, I genuinely, I needed to find out for myself what I was missing because the reaction to me clicking that link was fucking strange as fuck months ago by people around me. All it was there. Yeah, there's been a lot more. Yeah, nonsense. The trolls now. Oh my God, Revival, you are fucking hold Revival's beer and say, watch this shit. She just dropped Soup's link in my chat without even my permission. Jesus criminies. I feel like there's a mutiny happening. Holy fuck, my life. Take me away. Calgon, take me away, please. Revival woke up and chose fucking violence today. And oh fuck. All right. Well, holy fuck. Sammy, get Revival in check, my friend. Oh, here's the thing, Delicate Titanium. I did support them. That's not a factor either. I absolutely supported them in her endeavors on Kick and stuff. I only distanced myself out of chats when I started covering Julie because people were so up in their feelings about it, which never made sense to me. And they have mods that clearly can't stand me. There's some of their mods that I absolutely adore and always have. Um, well, one in particular named Sensen. She's legit a good person. What I've seen, I've never seen anything derogatory with her. Probably likely has changed now, but that's my perspective. Um, but when you have that's just not how I am. Like when you have creators who have mods that dislike somebody, you remain respectful to them and don't take shit in there and just let things go. That's not supporting. That's called being respectful and knowing that you make people uncomfortable. So why am I going to go in there? No, unfortunately, I have not changed at all. Pretty clear. The boss has something I need to do. Revival, where are you at? Oh no, you mean Kenzie? Lauren, tell me which boss I have today because I'm looking for Revival and you're talking to Kenzie. I'm ignoring Kenzie intentionally. Hold on. She's gonna. Coop just had a treat in his kennel. He kennels up when he gets a treat. Oh my God, Bog. Bog, I just have to tell you, I got a thumbnail for you today because I'm not going to continue to talk about this. I needed to get it off my chest this morning. I needed to just clear the air because I don't want this brought into my comment sections constantly, which it will be. Trolls will come in, continue to derail everything. I'm not going to talk shit on Jess. I absolutely support her defending herself legally, and justice will be served by the courts. That's great. It's on track for that. Things are going to be amazing for her and barbecue when this RICO is over. Yeah, Winnie, I mean I think this shows how quickly the facade dropped. And look, if it's any I have been telling you guys I'm completely comfortable with where things are. No casual art. Let me just give you guys a today we will be going to a snowstorm, cuddle up in a snowbank near you with Dingleberry Dad and JLR. And then last night, we spent the night in an axe murderer's bedroom where you weren't supposed to be staying. And according to the people that he went with, was all fucked up on pharmaceuticals potentially. And some other shit happened. That'd be Ted. Ted, Ted's being Ted. So um the upcoming thumbnail for today's live is in the theme of Brokeback Mountain for part of it. No shade either to anybody. No shade. Do your thing. I don't care who you sleep with. That's just the theme of in a snowbank. And the other side is running from a scary house and an axe murderer. Yeah, without clothes on, but a big old head. So it kind of bog. I was thinking like this right here, like these, the last 24 hours with those three guys in particular, the best word for it would be stranded. If you were stranded in any of those situations with either Ted or Dingleberry Dad and JLR, how shitty life could really be. See, here's the outside. Well, all of you guys are like, oh my God, all this shit's being said about nonsense. I'm over here still finding the fucking silver lining in life. I didn't wake up next to JLR, Dingleberry Dad, or in a fucking axe murderer's place with Ted. That'll never be the fucking life that I have to live because I wake up next to one of the nicest, respectful, intelligent, actually intelligent, doesn't rely on ChatGPT for intelligence purposes. I said what the fuck I said. Yeah. There's always something to look for on the bright side. Oh, Cash, you'll see later. Out of the three, I would bury myself in the freaking snowbank and say bye. I bury my head between my legs and kiss my ass goodbye on my own. Sorry. Okay, you're going to be muted for 1 second. I need to get ice. Listen, Bog, I just want to know if Ted settled for the axe murderer because he was denied by Adu. And I got another question. Since Madhu is declining, smashing all these weird, creepy fucking American dudes, is it like a whole like bros before hoes pact? Like, what the fuck is happening? Canvas and crime. Have you emailed me? If you haven't, can you send me an email? I don't have yours. Thank you for the support. But can you, if you have, because I have actually looked to see if I have your email so I can respond. I haven't ignored you. I'm so sorry that you probably feel like I did. I know she's been exiled because it's bros before hoes. Yeah, I was never comparing Al to Kyle. Okay, I think I'm done making noise now. Yeah, I'm Miss Lisa. I don't lose sleep over this shit. I go right to bed. Well, actually, I've been staying up a little bit later than I need to be, anyways, but it's prednisone. Canvas and Crime, thank you for being a continued member for 18 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, oh, fuck. Canvas and Crime. Thank you for reminding me that. You don't have to email me. Now that you said that, god damn, I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. I forgot that that's where you sent it. I'll go find it. Thank you. I've completely spaced that. I'm really sorry. Some a little bit off. Am I being a meanie poo if I say I've lost some respect for Clue? Um, no. You guys are gonna nobody, you don't have to justify how you're feeling to anybody. And I'm not gonna just so you know, a little bit off though, I have 0. So that's where that's at. But for me, it's hard to respect somebody that has no self-respect and is willing to go along with lies. That's pretty clear. It's a it's a character thing, it's an integrity thing when people have caused and created all of this over a fucking lie. That's the fucking crazy situation in the big picture here is this is all over a liar defending Julie's lies. Nobody's defending BJ. BJ and Julie, one and the same. Narrative likely because she's probably angry that she is off YouTube ultimately. She's probably upset. I don't blame her. Nobody's ever faulted her for that. Like, okay. But like I said previous times, and I don't know if you've heard me or not, but I'm not the one that's being gunned for. I'm not competitive. Um, I'm not the spot that is going to be ultimately gunned for. I've been hearing that a lot lately, Jessica Allen. People are continuing to say that that's not true. I don't know personally. I haven't invested any time into looking into it, but it's being said an awful lot. And I don't know if it is valid. Let me say this: if that is something that is valid, is that being done intentionally? Oh, I will, Jessica. I have it. Hey, Charla. Oh, Rubber Ramada. I don't. Here's the thing. Julie's not winning anything. Just because people are angry at me, this too shall pass. This will pass. So I don't think she's probably laughing anywhere because she knows. And it's been said that none of these people support her. So 99% of the people talking about this are just angry with me because I pointed out the lies that she's told, but they're not saying that she's not lying. So if these are actually her friends, they're tossing her under the bus and saying they have nothing to do with it. They don't agree with this. Oh, fuck, Steph. That's not good. That's not fucking good. Okay, so if that terms of service change is valid, I mean, and Kim, you don't have to shush it. You don't have to shush it at all. I know you have been overly respectful about this situation for a year, like completely a year. And I have, just so you know, I see you and I have so much mutual respect for you because of how you engage and have continued to maintain. You have never once like used it against me, anything like that. I think you knew in time I would have this spot that I would come to too. And it just had to be what it was. But you have always remained very clear on where you stood, very respectful, and still showed up. Yes, casual art. But it fucking sucks. And then I have um, a constant fucking KB. Well, she has one. She she's included. I don't know if she got it, like if she didn't open it or not. But I could have sworn, I might be wrong. Don't quote me on what's being said there, but I thought, how did she get the video then? Hold on. How did Queen I'll text her later and ask her, but did she say how she who sent her the video then? Oh my gosh, Jasmine, I'm sorry. Spilling your coffee sucks. I'm back up in the comments because I've missed a lot. No, I'm not doing this. Go away, seriously. Is that going to eat you and take away my problems? Oh, yeah. I was blown away to see who said what was said last night. Provided. Senna, that the same thing happened with Jay. We talked about that yesterday. We knew this was coming. Prove it with some actual fucking shit instead of some half cocked shit passed off to truth. Prove it. I know. I know you did. I know you did, and Cam, and I I definitely saw it. Yeah, that's interesting about the terms of service stuff. She just went to the Docket Dudes channel? Okay. I mean, I don't know. She said petty as fuck, put the link in Discord. Well, I'll send Queen what she was taking in because she's absolutely tagged in that. She's saying someone dropped a link in her chat. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that could be. I don't know how it unfolded. I would have to go back. I just know that she was included in this email. It was just directly to me and her. That was it. I didn't even know about the email until somebody said, "Hey, there's this video going around. Did you get it?" And I said, "I don't fucking know. Let me go check." And sure as shit, there's a random email with the link. So, oh my god, if your nose is gonna get out of joint, there are some people that are, oof, they act real tough, but they just can't. Um, yeah, since that happened, Winnie, there's been a definite need for speed. Hey, Robert. Yeah, Senna, for sure. Coco is definitely overblown. Yeah, Amy Lynn, that's not true though. That's not true. And it's not that people didn't know because I instantly talked about that. You can go back to my live when I talked about that, and told you guys how I got it and how it was sent and everything. So I don't know. I still find it really interesting that the only two that are mentioned in email is Queen and myself that are sent this. I have no I'm not even gonna entertain that though, at the end of the day. That's a major factor in this shit, of course. I have no idea who recorded that. I have my theories. Absolutely, especially right now, considering how it's being um talked about. I definitely have my theories and belief in that, but I have no solid proof, so I'm not gonna even speculate. That's just that is what it is. If the detective and the prosecutor want it, like Julia's turned it in, I have nothing to hide. Yeah, Elizabeth, that I have no idea. Like, again, that's I'm not doing that. So you can't want to protect somebody more than they want to protect themselves. And maybe that is the shtick. No, you're not missing anything, Fuzzy Puff. I just popped off. That's it. I just said, yeah, no, fuck. I'm over the disrespect. Like it is what it is. No, it was the same day, Tara, but it was just later in the afternoon after a bunch of channels had played it. And I wasn't throwing shade, like not at all. When I said, look, like, why were we the only ones mentioned? I explained that in the beginning, but it's the lies for me. It's the lies of Queen and myself recruited others on others' platforms. That's not how that went, actually, at all. That's the lies for me. I just wanna know why other channels weren't listed, and the whole, like, I can't privacy claim it because of 50,000 views is the most ridiculous, stupid shit I've ever heard, like, just another blatant lie. I don't care ultimately that other channels weren't mentioned. It's just very targeted, and you can't not see that. And it's targeted with fucking lies. No, Chico, that's never gonna be a thing. I do not believe in cancel culture. I do not report or anything like that. They're just talking about the terms of service changes and what people have been warning them. I'm not doing a single thing to anybody's channels. I don't believe in that shit. I don't get along with or get down with the mass reporting and shit. But that has been going on. So happy life is a good person. I know, Chico, I know. I'm telling you, like, Chico, it's been bad. It's been fucking bad. I'm not on camera, Mary. Yes, and I do not either, but at some point in time, you've gotta keep that reaction in check and actually go to the source. And when people continually to tell you, "Hey, like, something's amiss here, like, protect yourself." Let me tell you one thing, since my private conversations are open for public discussion anyways about me ignoring people. At the end of both phone calls that I recall recently with Granny, the very last thing I said to her at the end of the day, I actually think this was the very first thing I said to her during one of our conversations. I said, "Listen, I can't put my finger on what's going on here or what is happening, but something is extremely off. And at the end of the day, I know you have a lot on your plate. Protect yourself. That's all I give a fuck about. Keep your head up, your eyes open, basically, and protect yourself. Something is wrong. I don't know what it is, and I don't want you to be caught up in the mix." She knows I said that to her, and I've stood on that. I was more concerned about the outcome for Granny than ever myself. I can take a lot of shit, a lot, and have for a long time. The blatant fucking lies. However, when somebody is unwilling to show up and protect themselves and pay attention and say, okay, yeah, no, there is something else here. You can only hear it from so many people that actually genuinely care, that aren't just trying to stir shit and escalate the hate. When those people have your best interest constantly in the forefront of things and are constantly putting their neck on the line and saying, like, this is something's wrong here. And I don't want you to continue to get wrapped up in legal shit. Be very careful. They couldn't get her pulled in with the cram and chroma reels thing, but they sure fucking did with the Julie situation. They sure did. She had no attachment to cram it and chroma reels. And before I ever fucking set foot on that, I respectfully reached out to Queen, Clue, and Jess. They all knew where I was going with that. So when that was instantly fucking gaslit and lied about, that people didn't know or were confused by what I was calling out, I took the hits with that too and was lied right to my face repeatedly, to the point where my mods were coming to me saying, "Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is going on?" And I was like, "Look, I don't even know. I don't really fucking care though, because people were definitely given the heads up." But Cramit and Chroma Reel situation had not a single fucking thing to do with Jess. But they sure fucking got her involved in this or the Julie situation. Why? I don't fucking know. No idea what the ultimate goal is. My concern has been to try and fucking destroy her because it feels like jealousy to me. I have felt like there's people, someone that didn't want Granny to be able to, and I don't know. I'm not saying Clue and Cletus, so please don't take it that way. I really genuinely do not know. This is why when people continue to say, name names, I have been fucking naming names. I'm so sick of that. So just because I'm not naming the names you want me to, I don't even fucking know where this all cycles around. But we have been very clear of the different factors and the people that are continuing to be common denominators in these situations. I don't have a clear cut, like, this person is responsible for all of this. Like, I can't do that. But there has been a lot of names that have been named. Repetitive. When people gaslight you like this, for a moment you start to go, am I fucking insane? I mean, I might be. My mental health is obviously in shambles. Ugh. But yeah, sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking about some of these factors. And it's really concerning to me. But there is absolutely felt like there was an intent to target a couple people and get them in further legal litigation or to cost them support. So I don't know. Jasmine, you can't keep somebody out of it though. I went back up and saw your comments. I agree and think she needs to protect herself and stay away from it. I care for Granny a lot. I know. But you can't stop somebody from that. And if you see the more she attempted, this is my perspective from what I have viewed, the more she attempted to kind of not engage with the Julie versus BJ, the more certain folks around her and others gas that up until we are here. Do we have another panel of amnesia, Coco? Was there an amnesia panel? Yeah, Joe, unfortunately, I hate that too, Joe. I really fucking hate that that's what I feel is going on. Um, I really fucking hate to say that I believe that that's why I've been so confidently saying I'm not the target in this, you guys. I am just a distraction in the meantime and some content that's easy fluff and people can play the victimhood over. I have and will not sit here and trash Granny. That's not who I am. And like I've told you guys time and time again, if I actually genuinely care for somebody, they're not content for me. Am I bothered and hurt by some of the things that are being lied and said? Yes. But that's not even directly just Granny. It's people around Granny that have lied about things and it's upset Granny too. I know we've talked about it. When people have misrepresented or lied about things. Um, but I can't. I just can't save somebody. And I hate that she's in a position where she needs the support. So she's, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Tracy, I'm respectfully, no, no. I don't know if you would be willing to have a conversation with somebody that continues to lie and just scream and holler and call you all sorts of fucking names and then bring up your family and stuff. But for me, that's a boundary. And as much as you guys need a cohesive all together, what do we need, everybody? All together. Like, I'm not going to perform for anybody and pretend. There's only so much disrespect. And I told Clue that in or in a text message. Let me be very clear too. Clue did reach out to me Sunday in a text message and said, I think we need to talk. Then she said, I heard you were sick. I'm sorry. And I responded, yeah, I've been sick as fuck all week, but I've been trying to stop this shit in its tracks for quite some time. I'm not going to go into all the conversation, but then I was definitely at the end of it. I apologize for not performing and popping off when she came in under an alt and tried to get a rise out of me. I um, said I didn't perform basically for content purposes. To which she said, I felt bad. I didn't want to pile on, but yet you went and bragged about it on Queen's Cool. However, at the end of the conversation, she said, I think we both fucked up and I apologize for that. There was no apology from me. Let me be very clear because I wasn't talking shit about Clue and Cletus. Haven't. Not at all. The DA thing was completely gassed up and misrepresented and blown out of proportion. And instead of even trying to get to the bottom of it, that fucking vitriolic hatred, vileness seethed instead. At that point, Yeah, there's no going back. So I informed her that was what was done, what was said, and that was it. I respect myself too much to continue to be lied on and continue to be gaslit and told, we don't see everything when it's been in chats. It's been told to these people on panels. It's been said. And I, again, will point you to the fact that they know how many times certain characters have been in my chat. They are very present, or their people are very present and accounted for to the point where they are watching who is coming in my chat and what they're saying, but they're not hearing the lies that Julie is spewing or the reason why I'm angry or correcting Julie. You can spit in my face, and I remember who I am. I apologize, but there is no phone call that is going to happen. The case against Turtle Boy was thrown out. Julie herself said, not one of these cases has been prosecuted correctly. I hope when all is said and done, the shit was worth it and what it cost us all. Thank you, Bree, for the support, and I appreciate you. Stephanie, thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. You guys, where it's on vertical, I'm missing some stuff. So if I missed you, I'm really sorry. That's because she was on panel with Queen Bee, and Queen Bee text. Queen did reach out. Smiles. Queen did ask me. Queen said, "Hey, I don't know what's going on, but you want to come up on panel?" I had just came to basically. Sunday morning was really rough for me. In the morning, I felt like I was drowning. I was having major cough attacks. So, oh, I absolutely can. No, I'll admit that. Thank you for the support, but I will absolutely admit too. Over time, yeah, I fucking started being like, yeah, this is bullshit. But people knew what I was talking about and what it was referenced to. And hey, listen, as much as I respect all of you and appreciate the support, yeah, I'm not in the wrong in this, and I'm not going to cower to anybody or pander to anybody. I will take ownership for certain things. I absolutely moved to the best of my ability in this situation as far as distancing myself, giving space. But the disrespect has been real. And it went from me directly communicating that Julie was weaponizing a personal private situation of mine in my face, directing that to people. And now it's being said they didn't know any of this stuff Julie has been doing and saying. I don't know how much more clear I could have been with the damage and the lies that were happening and the real life bullshit that Julie was attempting to do to me to said people to only be told that they didn't hear or didn't see it. So I know I got to do it one more, daughter. Senna, I don't know. She just made some comment. I don't even fucking know. She talked about it on Queens. You'd have to go. You'd have to go look. Countessa, well, first of all, how dare you go places that I don't support? Didn't she know that there's like a hotline number that you need to call in and get my approval from? First of all. Secondly, I don't even know. Shh, stop the presses. I don't even know where you go or who you support because it's none of my business. Because as a grown ass adult, you have the choice to engage with what you choose. And I don't even know who you go in chats of, and nor do I care. You've always been super kind. You add to conversations, you give great input and thoughts. You have some very thought provoking comments, and I appreciate that. That's it. It's pretty simple for me. I've enjoyed you in chats. But can I yell at you, Count Tessa? How dare you not get an approval first? Yeah, pen. People absolutely knew. There are people who are not even close to any of the people on this side of Krama who are absolutely clear, yet some involved don't make zero sense correct. And that's the other thing. Like, it is not a wild expectation of me to have on people. Like, I do not expect a lot. Like, I don't expect these people to fire up live streams, everything, every time Julie says something. But when you are directly talking about shit that Julie is doing and bolstering her arguments on that and avoiding what is actually going on outside of that. That is called bullshit. Straight up. If anything, her subs have become vicious or just look, Autumn, there's a lot of people that were insecure about Jess and my friendship on her side in particular. Um, there's some of them that don't like me. Valid. Some of them are just very vitriolic. They're not protective. They're ravenous. I don't know what to say. Like, they're not protective in the sense that they this is not about Megan VR. I actually there are certain people around Jess that I just adore, and Megan VR is one of them. Megan was pretty upset with me the other night or last night. I mean, it is what it is, but there's a lot she probably doesn't even understand here. And I don't either. So she's right. There is definitely miscommunications and misrepresentations. However, um, there are some that are running shit, like gassing Jess up over a comment from War Eagle or her being in my chat and making that a big deal versus, okay, wait, but this is, and there's some of them that just fuel that reaction. Yeah, Miss Lisa, it's crazy. Tara, the public optics is a huge thing. That's been used against me too. In fact, Jess and I spoke about it and I giggled and I said, Jess, you know better. Because one of the things that was said in one of our first conversations is that Brittany is publicly saying, like, thanks, nonsense. Like, did you guys see nonsense? I said, of course she does. It's the public optics that is played in the chroma space. Did you see Brittany shouting her out? That's done intentionally in that space. They know how to weaponize that back and forth and they do it because it creates further, because instead of adults being adults and being like, um, this is who these people are. This is what they do. It's gassed up and built into something else. The optics on YouTube and how that is played is actually very fucking interesting and disgusting at the same time. It's like, yeah, it's not that fucking deep. It's really not that deep. I don't care anyone goes, just don't trash nonsense. Yeah, that's the thing is like, if you're sitting there trashing me, that's another thing, but I don't fucking even know. Yes, Bree, you need to run it by me. You guys need approval. I'm back in here. None of you will admit it, and all hard shit from subs took everything to subs gas, but you all chose to believe and refuse to listen. Kate, with all due respect, um, again, there's probably a lot that you don't know. And I'm sure it's frustrating from your perspective to think that things are just being said and done and there's no reason for it or nobody's willing to admit, yeah, I've actually said like these are confusing things and I don't understand why this is happening. But to continue to assume or just run with what you are hearing is kind of doing what you're exactly saying we were doing. There has been communication, Kay. Again, there has been communication and conversations. So this assumption I don't know how many more times like I can say the same things. Do I need to come out and show my fucking call logs, my text messages to prove that y'all are being fucking gaslit like motherfuckers? And I'm sorry, but it's a lot of crazy shit. Yeah, I think she's one of the good ones. And Cam, I really think Megan VR is a good one. It's Dana Scully. Thank you for coming in here and saying that. I just want to read this. Stopping in or stepping out of the bushes to say a couple things. Get well soon. Pneumonia is no joke. Thank you for that. Secondly, also, if randoms can see what's going on and speak on it, your friend should speak up louder. I mean, can I just be honest for a moment? When I get fucking clips of Soup defending me and knowing what's going on and putting more of an interest, granted, it could be self serving to pile on to nonsense and be like, haha, they're going at nonsense. Here we go again. We're against dogpiling, but let's pile onto this. But that wasn't the case. She was like, yeah, I actually agree with nonsense. Like, what the fuck is going on here? That's kind of a weird situation when people who claim they're my friends don't know what's going on, but people who dislike me, granted, there could be an investment of going and figuring that out. However, um, when people have been for over a month explaining this situation, here goes the gremlin. He's going to have his little fit here in a minute. It's really hard to rationalize that. And I appreciate you coming out of the bushes and saying that. I'm starting to kind of feel crazy again, though, because people that have been here are still like trying to kind of somehow shift blame towards me. And I'm just not willing to take it. And I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you that, but I'm not going to take it. I will take blame and say that my communication could have been stronger in certain areas. But when you have to have somebody willing to listen and take that, the only thing that I could have done, I'll just be fucking flat out honest. The only thing that I could have done to set this course correctly would have been to stop my Julie coverage. That would have been the only thing. That's the only thing that I could have done to change this course of. That's the only absolutely. Island princess that subs have the right to talk to, though. That's something we've always stood for. Always stood for. Yeah, absolutely, Autumn. And respected people. Here's the thing. There are people that have been around this community, this overlapping space, let's call it a cesspool, that have been extremely vocal. Rowena, for one. God love her soul. I feel so bad because I didn't go involve these people. I didn't bring them into this. They've been lied on too. This has affected so many people outside of me. But when respected, and not everybody feels the same way. Some people dislike her. But she, for the most part, is respected in these spaces to these creators specifically, is what I'm talking about. When she has spoken up and spoken out and it's passed off, when other people that go in every chat that have always been collectively kind of more, I mean, they've been around forever. Let's just put it that people know them because they're vocal, they stand up, they speak out, have been saying Shit's amiss. You can't continue to say that people don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'm reading back in these comments. So there's no side in this rebel soul. Here's the thing. Can I just fucking say this for once? Why the fuck are people trying to determine what creator they're loyal to? Can you guys all fucking start being loyal to the truth and stop supporting blatant lies? That's all I ask. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not, but how the fuck hard is it for people and Rebel Soul, no offense, but I just can't stand having people continue to have to say, I support you all. Like you guys are trying to mend something. The truth matters. And when people are blatantly lying and gaslighting and making it about completely sideline situations, please start being loyal to the fucking truth over any person, including myself on this app. Hey, I think I thanked you. Thank you for the support. Chico, some of it doesn't need to be worked out. That's just that. Yeah, Elizabeth H, that's a big piece of it too. Not talking about crime or crime reels. That was a huge turning point, and people might not realize it because this Julie thing has been used as a vehicle to kind of like distract from that. That kicked, if you remember, we went back on and I fucking said, go back to that goddamn live when we went back. I said, look, this is going to start shit. I don't remember exactly how I said it, but I told you guys right then and there, this is going to cause issues. People were invested and wanted to understand because the way it has been just masked over and let go, and that is a problem. The games within that little situation are very present. And that absolutely did exactly what I thought it was going to be. If you're my friend, Smiles, you know there's baseline things that in order to call somebody a friend that you have expectations about those people. First of all, these people know that I'm not going to play people's kids. Jess has said as much so. She knew that Jess, even she said last night, like she knew some of these things were just not shit that I would ever do as is. Like some of it doesn't need defending, but she was absolutely being told a lot of things that were going on, but it's very selective of what was, they were focusing on people in chats versus telling her, look, this is Julie's using your fucking name again. You can't have one. Okay. Hey, baby. Love you, my friend. Yeah, Rowena really, yes, she did. I felt horrible though. She was really trying. She was really trying. And I think she sees it from a perspective the same that I have vocalized so many times at one point. Like this isn't, and it's being made out to be that I'm irrational and expecting people to stand up. You don't have, again, you don't have to like me, but this is where I've always, when things I don't understand that. I just don't fucking understand how we've gotten to a point where things that you could rely on certain creators to speak up, whether it was gray team affiliated, whether it was green team affiliated. There were certain boundaries that nobody was willing to be okay with. And people would speak up and say something. Even though we might not all see eye to eye, we might disagree, people might hate each other. But there were certain boundaries, and that has been completely let go of. Laura, yeah, he's had his issues there with her. That's right, Jasmine. The long lives is such a ridiculous comment as is. Like, that was that whatever her fucking name was, spilled tea last night on Queens. It was just like, ah, do people listen to themselves? I can't sit for 10 hours, but yet chat to chat for 15 hours in two different streams on Britney. Okay, cool. I mean, you don't have to watch my shit. Just admit as much and stop making it out to be like it's some new thing. SS is a good dude. SS has been really trying to. Yep, Taz for sure. Right, Kathy. Autumn could have been. Rebel Soul, you don't have to. I'm just telling you from me to you. As long as you're not just engaging in the fucking shit talk with me, I don't have a problem. I'm not checking where you guys are going and shit like that. That's fuck. As you guys know, I barely know who's in my own goddamn chat, let alone in other people's. Okay. Like, when I say my mods hold it down, they really fucking do because I don't sit here and I'm usually like pulling streams and trying to figure out what I want to lay in next. I'm terrible with the comment section, and my mods have always been such a fucking foundational piece. And this isn't like they're not at fault for anything, but I don't even know who's in my own comment section at times, obviously, let alone where you guys go in others. But I'm just saying, like, it will be brought to me if people are engaging in the shit talk in my face and then coming here and being nice. That's the only thing that's ever shown to me. Cash, yes, I did. Footnotes and folly. I don't find it a character flaw necessarily because I think there's a lot of people that need community. I think there's a lot of people in these spaces that are isolated, whether by choice or due to life circumstances. So I don't fault anybody for needing a community. However, these communities can become very toxic because it's a mutual investment of hate, like exceptional hate towards some and or in the expectation of subs to take up this personal fight on behalf of a stranger. So that's heavy, and no shade to people who have discords, but oftentimes discords are used to continue to amplify that constant hate, the constant discussion. So there's no reprieve from it. And then it's on the polar opposite end, it's the excessive love bombing. It's the oh, I love you. You're the greatest. You're so beautiful. I mean, just things that just kind of, okay, we're all humans. We're all fucked up. Some of us look good on days that start with an S. Otherwise we look like fucking trash bags. But people want to be seen and they want to be accepted. So they go from one to the other. They will jump in and do and say the craziest things to fit into a group. And then the excessive love bombing, like, you are the best thing I can ever. And it really creates an environment where the extremes, there's no middle ground and balance to it. And it becomes very cult like, in other words. I'm way behind in the fucking comments, so I'm gonna skip way forward. Yeah, peace, love, and Charlotte, and that's what I see happening. in the future. And it's tribalism is what it is. Right. And it doesn't make anybody weak that they want a community or anything like that. Like people genuinely need people. People need a community, people need support. I just wish some people would, instead of mocking therapy, actually invest in some mental health therapy for themselves, not for anybody else's benefit, but for their own selves. Like, listen, if you're going to invest this time and energy into a creator, you're going to be let down every time. Invest in yourself, do something for yourself because this will never fulfill what you're looking for. These creators, including myself, will never fulfill what you are looking for. And I wish people would put they're willing to put others, but this is how BJ has had a channel for so long. And this is just a very good example. And let me be clear. People know she's blatantly lying about certain things, okay? She's not the only one, but I'm going to just use her as an example because it's an easy one to make. BJ isn't the end all be all on everything. Let's just be honest. Yes, she's problematic. Yes, she's fucked with people's lives, cost them money and shit. Yep, sure. Sorry, I had to cough. But at some point, when that is handled and justice is served, where do we go from here? Because at this point, justice will come for barbecue and granny, rightfully so. Rightfully fucking so. But then what? Now what? And logically, thankfully, because there is such a staunch ruling, she did not affect anybody's ability long term to get employment. Like this could have really fucked. And she's not the only one involved in this either, though. Um, there's 9 other plaintiffs. It's mind blowing. But thankfully, like barbecue and granny will be able to continue on and put this behind them at some point. I really hope. Absolutely. Footnotes and folly, but that starts with boundaries. That absolutely starts with boundaries. And as much as I adore even my subs, some of my own subs have been trying to gaslight me and trying to like pander to other people. Yeah, no, I'm cool with it. But just don't tell me I've been doing things that I haven't been doing or unwilling to have conversations or anything like that when that is quite the fucking bullshit. And Cameron, my mod's acting up. It has been clear to anyone looking at the facts that the JS situation is wrong. That was your coverage for me. The hints that you had family issues was a step too far to me to overlook. Dana Scully, that was the kicker for me too. And the fact that once again, my friend knew that that was done, and instead of saying, "Yeah, no, like, look, that's a line too far. You do that on your platform, cool, but don't bring that shit over here. We're not going to do that." Like, that's a nope. I adore this person. Right now, we have a disagreement over there. If you don't have the balls to stand up to people like that and say, nope, I value this person too much, I'm not valued. The content's more valuable than me as a person. And I don't think any of you would, I would hope none of you would allow yourself to feel that way because that became very clear that the need for content and continuing to allow people to trash me was more important than saying, no, we're not doing that. This is a boundary for me and I respect her. We might just be disagreeing on this situation, but I don't know what's going on here. And yeah, that's that. A lot of people don't have boundaries. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna go from here, Rebel Soul. Like, what's gonna happen? BJ's not what I'm getting at that is this isn't gonna change with BJ. I hope the legal shit doesn't go any further. Like, that's what I'm saying is I hope she doesn't ever do something like that again. But where is it gonna go? Like, they thankfully are going to be served justice and they will be able to maintain and move on in their lives. But where does that go? Where does that go? Because that's all that's circling right now. Do I know anything about people saying the RO part is done and it was denied? Was all over Queen Bee's chat? No, I do not know. I do too, Coco. I want nothing but the best for them. Like, y'all, this is from me, I genuinely care about Granny. That didn't just stop. I formed a rare friendship with Granny that I didn't even expect to form. We've had a lot of laughs and a lot of giggles and a lot of good times. Like, I'm not going to shade that at all. And I want justice for her. I know that this has affected her greatly, but I hope to God to see her stand up and shine. And I think this hinders her and has held her back in so many different ways. And I wish she saw what we saw in her. I wish she saw the ability to stand up and fight for some of these things. I wish she had that in her. You can't fight for somebody more than they're willing to fight for themselves, though. That's just a thing in any situation. You can't continually fight for something that nobody else is willing to. Okay, I know you do. I know you do. And I know that that was hard for you to even say, but I tried. And even in the beginning of this, from the moment that I was dropped on panel, the first thing I did when I could call out because my phone was fucked up at the time, I called and left a message because I didn't want Granny to feel bad about that either. Like, I was like, I get it why you don't give a fuck that BJ's being lied on in courts or that it's costing them money. I don't expect you to. But this is person is a dangerous liar and we cannot sit by like, but I did. Like, I did. That's the thing is I did. And then it was ran into other chats. I even had to go on Earth one time on Kick and address the fact that I wasn't ignoring Jess because that had been ran with by mods of hers. And it was really fucking like, what the fuck is happening here? And yeah, yeah. I'm not, and again, it's not going to be allowed by my mods or me for people to shit talk Jess. It's just not. That doesn't go away when I care about somebody. That doesn't end easily. I'm not going to shed tears over this. I have already. Um, but it's tears of frustration and anger of a willingness and a want to protect somebody else who's unwilling to stand up for themselves and really give it the time and energy. Like, there's so many times you can say, I don't have time. This is really affecting me. Yeah, it's going to affect you a lot worse than what it is now because again, I'm not the intended target and I don't understand why. And I hate fucking feeling that way. But I do worry about where this is headed and how it's about to impact others. And although I will be the reason, the end all be all for all this upset in the community, it's never going to be me. Not working with anybody, not doing anything. Yeah, and some of these things can't be mended. I mean, there's just not. It's, with time, some of this stuff will lessen, but right now, I have every reason and valid reason to be hurt. I don't need to turn tears on and tell you that. I don't need to manipulate you guys to know. Those of you that know me know. I deal with disrespect and blatant lies internally. I don't need to get on here and manipulate you guys to try and point the fingers that they're bad, I'm good, because there's not that motivation for me. It's really not, Dana Scully. It's really not sad. Actually, this place needed shaken up. I hate that it's being done in this capacity, and this is the vehicle that's doing it. But we've got to find some sense of normalcy and boundaries again. And for me, I've never wanted to be a part of like this community or accepted by these people. I get called to pick me. Listen, they picked me. They came to me. I didn't pick any of them. I was just doing coverage, finding the truth. And the truth was on certain people's sides at the time. And I was detailing that. They picked me because it was beneficial at the time for what they needed. Jess and I mutually picked each other by a natural flow of communication. The rest of this shit is for the fucking birds. Nobody's a pick me. I've never wanted to be a part of a group. I'm a loner by nature. I do what I do. It's consistent, it's thorough, and I enjoy it. I don't do this for anybody else, and I'm not going to stop for anybody else. Yeah, I'm not just because some man is sitting over there screaming and hollering, I'm not gonna match energy in that way. That's not who I am. Um, when people do that, it really there's just something to it that yeah, I'm not gonna be disrespectful or anything like that because on this app, like, it's often put off that a man that speaks aggressively or something is abusive, and I don't feel that way at all. It's just unhinged. It's unhinged. And no, please understand and do not ask Kyle to come on and defend me. This is beneath him. I'm sorry to say that. That's gonna sound fucking God, I keep apologizing. That's gonna sound arrogant, but Kyle's got too much going on in his real life, our real lives as far as his actual work to give this energy, and nor would the expectation. And this is shit that I'm not bothered by, so he's not gonna be bothered by. Hey, Kay. Kay Binkley. I can't even talk. Yep, absolutely, Cash. Abso-fucking-lutely. Bye, Chico. Don't be a missy bitch out here. Thanks, Chico, for all you do and, being you. Thanks, Dana Scully. Appreciate you. Drive safely. People aren't trying to help bridge the gap. They are actively trying to throw suspicion on nonsense. Yeah. I mean, that that's gonna work for a handful of people, okay? Let me be very clear, Senna. That will work for a little bit, just like it did with Jay. You'll have the freedom for me. You'll have those accounts, the fucking random alts and stuff, really gassing that up. That one little group that's attached to Truth and Clues crew that will really amp that up and run it in chats and fucking pound it in people's faces. Granny's people, they might buy a little bit of it. They might go into it a little bit, but Granny's not tinfoilish like that. Granny knows better. Um, they'll really push it though, just like they did with the J thing. This is going to be a wash, rinse, repeat. And at the end of the day, what I say is fucking prove it. Big boys, prove it. Where where's the longevity with content revolving around hate? The characters will just change, but the narrative remains. It's sad, really, when people have so much potential. And here's the thing, Ginger Rocks. My content, can I be hateful? Absolutely. Um, but I think that's what I even had to recognize and really like go, oof, look, yikes. This has taken on a life of its own. Like my coverage, even of BJ, Molly, didn't come from a space of hate. I don't know these people personally. They're not affecting me. Yes, they affect other people's lives, and that's why they're called out. But it's not from a place of personal vitriolic hate. It's this person's lies are dangerous to the people that they're telling them on. The lies that have been told repetitively, the lies that BJ and others have told on me are dangerous. That's why it needs to be addressed, but it doesn't have to come from a place of hate. When you are focused on somebody's behavior and that you're not focused on them as a person. That shift transpired a few months ago when it went from her behavior to her. And that was really interesting for me to go back and go, ooh, I didn't even check that or clock that at the time because I was doing my content and debunking the lies. But when, and you don't have time as a creator, I say this all the time. So again, this is not an expectation. Like I don't expect a lot, but correcting some of these lies when you're continuing to talk about this, I mean, it just makes you a dishonest narrator too of a current situation. So it is what it is. When people continually bring you shit and you continually act like you don't know it exists, like put the fucking blinders on. The internet's forever. And yeah, could I come out here and fucking put live stream next to live stream and call people on their shit? Oh yeah. Yeah, could I make some of this really turn on its head and people clutch their pearls? Yeah. Yep, there's enough safe streams. There's enough lies that have been told, especially last night. I could absolutely do exactly what I do in this situation. However, the investment isn't there. Lie on me all you want. I know who I am. You guys won't change that. But that, when people, like, that's why this push of, I have this hatred for Julie. It's so personal to me. It's really not that personal. Do I dislike her? Yes. Are her lies dangerous? Yes. Am I absolutely frustrated over the fact that she hasn't been checked on any of this shit as she is lying in court documents? Yes, it's concerning. It's concerning to me that we are willfully ignoring, some people are willfully ignoring the bullshit that is being said. It does play out to be willful ignorance. Um, but it's just not that personal. Their behaviors are bad enough. I hate their behaviors. I don't hate them. Okay, I, with all due respect, I if you want to talk privately, Kay, I will definitely, I know you do, okay? And that feeling is mutual. So please understand, like I am very much understanding. But if you want to have a conversation off here, I will further explain why I couldn't have prevented this. Um, this was off track as soon as I refused to not point out Julie's lies. That, and that's a bullshit, MLE. Like it's fucking bullshit. I just talked to like I'm not answering my phone, but I just was texting with Clue Sunday. Granny and I spoke last week about random fucking shit. Like I've been talking. I just am not going to continue. Like she asked. She has never asked me to not cover Julie. In fact, she said that last night. She never asked or expected me to stop. But that was implied. And she knew that wasn't something I was willing to do. I'm not going to be silent on a dangerous lie or weaponizing our courts. It's just not in me to ignore a blaring fucking problem that's being escalated. Yeah. And no, I'm not paneling up. I'm not anybody's fucking dog pile. No, thank you. I can handle my own and I'm not afraid of them in any capacity. Like I'm gonna get screamed at, talked over, hollered at, called a bunch of names. Cool. Why do I need to be present for it? Do it without me. Yeah, just Jake, yes. Absolutely. Just Jake, if you recall, this hasn't been the first time. This isn't the first time this has happened. This happened with the Uni Rock situation. Not to this degree, and Uni isn't as vitriolic as these people, but same thing. But yes, unfortunately, I did, especially when Super Bowl happened. That was a genuine stream that I started out to do. And Revival, if you're still in here, you can back me up on this because you were actually disappointed. I had a whole layout planned to talk about cram it, chroma reels, and the fuckery that they were involved in and how it was attached and how they had been intentionally sending misinformation to certain people to push it out publicly and people were running with it. I had an entire layout done. And as soon as I started getting into it and started pointing out, like, this right here doesn't make sense because There's no verification of this going to this. And I didn't even know the extent of Discord. Thank God for some people that alerted me to what actually was being seen. But just some of that, because I didn't pay attention to those spaces, didn't make sense. And I didn't know that they were a factor. So when I started getting into that, it was one derail after another. And I was really confused. And Revival, and I talked about it afterwards. Like she was really disappointed because she was like, that went south. Like that completely went off course. And I agree with her. Like I completely agree. But it was so telling at the same time. It showed to me what a heavy push of misinformation had been happening. And I was still very concerned at the time that they were trying to wrap other people into shit because it didn't make sense. The misinformation that was intentionally being sent. Absolutely, Senna. Did you receive a gifted membership? If not, I just sent a random channel one. Oh, fucking Casper. I don't know if I did or not. I'm so sorry if I did. Nonsense. I have a feeling Granny will need continuing support. I'm not sure her current support system will be strong once the focus is off Julie and back onto the Rico. Hobby Hobby, I agree with that. And listen, I want Jess. Ugh, ugh, I'm trying so hard to not like, oh, Jess has great potential. Jess will do great things. She's got a good head on her shoulders if she puts it to use. If she sits back and actually takes the time and drowns out the noise of the people around her, she will realize the support right now. It's different. It's changed. And I hope nothing but the best for her. I really hope nothing but the best for her. Casper, I'm really sorry. If you did send one here and I didn't see it, I apologize. Thank you for that. I don't know if it came through. Absolutely, Kathy. I think anybody, and please do not stop supporting the legal fund at all. We've continued throughout this. I know Lauren and others have dropped the legal fund. Please continue to support what you feel is right. I support anybody's right to defend themselves against false allegations in court. I don't have to fuck with you or like you or anything. I'm just saying that as a blanket statement. What's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. Lying in police reports into courts is never going to be accepted. And I think that that should be recognized. Hey, Packer Walker Sue, thank you for the support. Wait, you mean you don't have to come on here and read a bunch of famous quotes about being lied on to make yourself look credible? Yeah, no. Credibility is built with time and energy and consistency and thoroughness. I I am respected by the people I am respected by, which is a very small group, which that's my group. Those are my fucking people because they can count on me for consistency, thoroughness, and to stand on what I believe with no backing down. Even to the extent sometimes I'm wrong. I'm fucking human, man. I'm wrong sometimes. Okay. I hate to admit it, but yeah, this bitch can be wrong sometimes. Oftentimes not. And when I cut people off, there's valid reasons for it. Boundaries are a big thing to me, and I don't let people cross them, especially Autumn. Yeah, there was a man screaming and hollering at me on Kick last night. Cletus yesterday was screaming and hollering at me. Yeah. YouTube is weird in the way that if a man speaks up, the women just fawn. It's wild. Oh, there it is, Casper. I see it. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. And Kyle comes out, and three of us collectively, because I was on a three-way call, And 3 of us, one said, "Oh my god." The other one said, "Oh my god." And then I said, "Oh my god." And all of a sudden Kyle goes, "Oh my god." He was nosy ass getting in our business. But he was like, I looked over at him and I'm like, "What the hell?" And he's like, "I just wanted to fit in." It was so fucking funny. Right. Oh, yeah, AJ. And the thing is there was a lot of regrets for even myself of not giving the situation with Jay. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was blindsided by that situation. I was genuinely fucking blindsided by what happened with Jay because I was like, wait a second, I thought these guys were all good. I didn't know um the depths of their relationships or anything, but I was completely dumbfounded when that kicked off because I thought there was a genuine bond between some of them. Like they were always like the group. That was always kind of the crew was Clue, Jay, Queen, Granny. Um, I was just a end nonsense kind of thing. Like, ugh, we have to include her because she's the one that actually knows what the fuck's going on. End nonsense. But Jay took a lot of hits and was accused of a lot of things. And at the time, I didn't have the emotional investment in it to know. Like, I didn't know. So I just remained silent. Plus, there was things she did that I didn't agree with either. But looking back, I can understand her hurt too, because people that knew that she was not involved, people that knew certain situations where she had nothing to do with, remained silent. And this space was allowed to determine and dictate a few friendships in that, and they won. Cash, stop telling me I've changed. I've changed shorts. Okay, leave me alone, Cash. Cash, actually, I think I've um calmed down a lot. I'm not as reactionary. I'm not as like maybe it's because I'm numb in certain I mean, God, the lies that have been told on me and since the start of this are so off-putting. Maybe it's a little bit of a numbness, but I think I have grown in the way of I am a little bit calmer and settled in knowing what my vision and my motives are. Sometimes it feels a little sporadic even in my head, like, "What the fuck am I fighting for?" Because it's such a fucking endless battle that it feels hopeless at times, but I will continue to say, like, this is such a fucking stain on our justice system to watch this shit being done that I just yeah. But recentering constantly and yeah, I don't know, I think I've found, like, a little bit of a I did have to laugh to hear that nonsense is easily manipulated. Yeah, that's not my God, these people, they really think what they see on here is the extent of it. Well, they're, "Oh, she was so easily manipulated." Do they not think that I was clocking this shit? Everything comes with a time and a space. I've been clocking this. I've been having conversations with people about this shit, including Clue, including Grady, including a lot of people that I've been clocking something felt right. And I mean right as in the reason for the conversation was right because something is very fucking wrong. But when so many people are playing in your face and it's hide hands, it's kind of hard to one person figure it all out and piece it together. Oh my gosh, and Cam. Yeah, sorry, I didn't break out my computer today yet to go like I'm just in vertical. By the way, if you want to cheat, um, you can go to the save this till your watch later list, and then it'll be in the regular fashion. Right, right, wabi sabi. Yeah. I'm the sole person. Well, there's been how many fucking live streams done directly on me? Well, I continue to go back to, okay, here is what Julie is lying about. And this is the reason why people are really upset. It's beyond this. There's been multiple streams done attacking me, but I'm the one responsible for this rift. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I guess you always need somebody to blame when you're a fucking shit stain. So yeah, it's definitely not fear. Like there's nothing to fear. What at the end of the day, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be screamed at, hollered at, called a bunch of names, not listened to, spoke over, probably booted off panel. What's the Mercedes girl? I don't know. I really don't know if that was no, Chroma Reels is not anybody besides Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels is very much so Chroma Reels. No, 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 no. A little bit off. Other people have been saying that. Like there was super chats sent last night that said, nonsense isn't naming names. If you're not watching my content, then how the fuck do you know that I'm not naming names? Because I've been naming names. Sorry, I'm going back up. Hey, Mal. Miss Lisa. Yeah, that's extreme. Nobody's sleeping with. That's a little extreme. Well, in reality, Casper, Jay fought hard for Granny too. As much as people dislike Jay, I really do believe. Oh my God, Joe, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, whatever. Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's fucking wild to me. Oh, absolutely, Senna, for sure. Kyle, like I said, this is beneath Kyle. Kyle's got a job. He works his ass off, and I don't need Kyle to come on here and be my voice or like it's weird. That's never been the case. That man is extremely supportive. You know, he's got a big damn wrench and will handle shit, but he's gonna fucking crack jokes if anything. He knows that I am very, very capable of handling my own. Absolutely, AJ. Sorry. You've changed. Autumn, how many times have we heard that? It's every time that somebody gets mad at me, it's nonsense has changed. How dare she? Something's going on. She's got to be doing something, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, it's just called you're meant with the energy you so deserve. Yeah, if my behavior towards you has changed, there's a reason for it. Give me a second. I'm going to blow my nose. Yeah. Casper Cosmo. It didn't go down the way it was supposed to. You were so correct. And we've got to have a round two, it seems like. But for what? Is it the ultimate goal just chaos at the end of all of this? Yeah, fuck. Angel, we were having a blast actually talking. I was having a blast. Let me speak for myself. I was having a blast because Jay didn't really know extensively about the Mormon church, and I love to talk about cults. So she was actually receptive to hearing about that stuff, and it was really interesting, and I enjoyed it. Not gonna deny that. Oh, really, Amy? Yeah, that's interesting. Revivalist, revival, you are killing me. And I'm not going to be the end of it. Jana said it. I'm not going to be the last on their list. Like I said, I've been very clear. I'm not the target. I'm not competition for these people. None of these people are in my genre per se. Um, they don't do anything the same I do. So I'm not the competition for these people. And I think that's very obvious to everybody paying attention. This isn't going to stop with me. This is a you get in line now and let us control this situation. But I fear for the people that are going to, because in due time, this too will blow up and it's not going to be me. It's going to be other creators. Please speak amongst yourself for the next like 2 minutes. I really need to handle something. Sorry about that. I washed my hands though afterwards. Don't worry. One thing I just want to set straight too. I said the other day, like, this isn't the first time I've been lied to or on by Clue. If any of you have been around for a long time, you know that when Clue and I had our differences previously, I went on Queens, popped the fuck off. She lied to me straight to my face and I proved it. Simple, shut the door, moved on. That's it. That's where it is. This isn't my first go around. Months later, there was a lot of shit being cocked off half ass. And I needed to understand for myself what the fuck was happening and where it was going. And I went and sought it out myself. And here we be. But when somebody is allowing themselves to be seen as liars over and over again, it's a repetitive pattern of behavior. Yeah, it's always Amy. It's always that. Hey, that Ellen. I know, but none of you subs should have to be Casper. None of you should have to be in the position because for the majority, yeah, there's some shit stirrers here and there and going back and forth. But what I've seen majority of you doing is trying to correct the fucking truth, the misinformation that's being spread. I know Revival was just beyond upset, and I can speak for that because she's been speaking about it. Like the misinformation and the blatant lies have been so obvious. And as my friend, it's it's really affected some of my friends to watch me. Not everybody, because some people are still trying to like navigate the popularity space But my true friends are like, "Yeah, no, fuck this. This is too far." Like, you can dislike Becky and you can say a lot, but the fucking constant rewrites and painting of me to be this person is just insane. Like, and it flipped so fast. Yeah, Wolfie, I've been sick. Yeah, Coco, and then they talk about it openly and loudly and shit. Um, they know who's in your comment section, how many times they're commenting, but they missed all the other stuff. No, I have not seen Angela's post. Yeah, Wolfie, I've been sick for over a week. I'm okay though. A lot of people use alts. No, what is her last community post? Yeah, Miss Lisa, not only that, but there's just no need for it. I was extremely respectful even in my responses to Clue. I just made it very clear what's been said has been said, what's been done has been done. Those are things for me that I have too much self-respect. I mean, the instantaneous need to fucking allow her chat and herself to go, well, maybe something's going on in her family, and then gaslight me to my face about I didn't I don't recall saying that. She told me she didn't recall saying that. She would have to go back and watch, but we never know what somebody's going on in their life. That was a slap in my face I'm just unwilling to take. And I mean, it says a lot when you need your partner to come on here and scream and holler and cuss me out when I've been nothing but respectful. Blunt, blunt as fuck, but respectful. Yeah, I don't usually watch Angela's anything. No, that's he's just not. He's not like this at all. So that will be Kyle's a pussy because yeah, I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let that man. I mean, I can't stop him either. He's got his own voice, but I am not. Extremely behind. Kathy Four, I genuinely am okay. You guys, I'll be okay. Listen, I have a pacemaker and have been through medical hell and back. Please trust me when I say like I've been sick as fuck. Like it's not a joke. And I've been driving myself insane with these meds. So that's why I've just been doing content like sitting here. You guys notice I haven't been giving commentary as much. My pauses are longer. I've been stepping away more often. But it drives me fucking batty. Like I can't sit still, but at the same time, I don't have the energy to do a whole lot. So just sitting there playing videos has been kind of a good mind fucking situation. What is Angela's Clips and Giggles saying? Let me guess, releasing more text messages of people shit talking me. Is that what's happening? What's the email in Angela's post? Fuck off, Cash. Right, Robot? That's true. Yeah, Coco, it just shows who people are when they have to attack a person instead of the argument. Um, that's a control mechanism in this space, if I'm just gonna be honest. It's to it's to check these other creators. This isn't about checking me. You guys understand that, right? Can we be honest here for a second? What they are doing is putting on a performance and a display that you either fall in line or this is how you will be treated. And although people don't realize it, I'm probably one of the thicker skinned bitches on this app in this little overlapping sector. I'll take a lot. But this is a performance to make sure people fall in line because this is making sure people know their place and that you too will have this done if you go against them. It's a control factor. It's a performance to scare and intimidate some people and it works. It's that extreme love and hate situation. Oh my god, Mercedes girl, I fucking hate it. No, I haven't shot. I'm caught up. Can you guys tell me about Angela's clips and giggles? Thank you, Sam. I appreciate the apology. I've been very open about it. Like I've been oh god, anybody around me can tell you this has been such a fucking monster for me for months of trying to understand what I was missing and having these conversations and watching and paying attention and trying to understand. And with the cram it and cram a real situation, that's when it really fucking took a turn. And I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. Now we're on to something. Yeah. Shouting at somebody and calling me names over my pursuit of the truth is very, um, it's very interesting to say the least. I have no idea a little bit off what's going on with her. I'm assuming, and no shade to Queen, but I have tried to keep Queen out of this because I mean, I didn't need anybody to fight my battles. I've never needed anybody to fight my battles. There's a difference between expecting people to fight your battles and also be truthful and honest about what's going on while they're continuing to cover it. That expectation isn't far reaching, and I'm not asking too much, especially from people that claim they were my friends. Um, that's not an expectation that any of us should be okay with being told it's too much. Nah, fuck that. People care about you and show up for you over and over again. You have to start meeting people, at least a little effort and energy. But in this space, it is what they can get from everybody. And I'm not talking about Queen here, but I think Queen, after last night, Queen genuinely was just talking about how this police report and it's fucked up and stuff. And now I don't know what's being said about this email situation. Um, I have no idea there. I'll post the email for you guys to see who it came from and stuff later because it's in my email and show you how it done. I don't know if she didn't know about the email situation or not, but I worry that Queen is going to, she'll probably, if I know Queen, she'll probably do other content because she has tried to avoid this situation. And that will be that. I just think that they will constantly continue because of her open panel. They will constantly take it to her door. So she has to choose some sort of thing. In this space, it is not a we can be okay with this person being okay with this person and us not being okay with it. It's got to constantly be honed. It's going to be the Jay situation. And in essence, it's going to be the Jay situation until Queen comes out and just fucking trashes me. They're not going to be pleased. Thank you, Miss Lisa. I do got it. Eric, I don't know why you're shocked about me being a target when you pursue the truth and the truth potentially rattles people and might fucking set some shit ablaze. People are really intimidated by the truth. Yeah, I do too, Lindsay. In a way, yeah, there's definitely a control factor here. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Robot. I am not the target. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm the target right now. Well, I'm taking fucking sideline hits, but I am collateral damage. Yeah. I saw it a long time ago and I couldn't understand how others didn't. I judge you unfairly because you always see it. LOL, but still I was wrong. I've appreciated your Julie content all 100 plus hours. Well, thank you. Captain Audi, I do not think Julie would be the cause of this divide. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think it's Captain, or I don't think it's Julie. There's something else brewing here, and I really think it goes further from Julie. I mean, yes, they're all kind of a group. Chroma Reels was the one that was sending Julie these videos and stuff. But if you go back to when Chroma Reels released her messages with Brittany, there's one thing very in people's faces. Chroma Reels was forwarding certain emails to certain creators. Um, there's something more in depth here around the Kramit in particular. Kramit's been protected as it's been known that this person is sending creators doxes to others. I think that now I'm pretty confident to say that was okayed, and that's why there hasn't been any outrage by that because I think that was kind of an intentional plant on Kramit's behavior. So the distancing themselves from Kramit and Chroma Reel's situation while maintaining uh bullshit, I think there's more to that. That I had something at someone at the hearing? Wait, what? Angela's post is about her theory on the recording, but there's an email stating that I had someone at the hearing? Oh, thank you, Sandra. I appreciate that. I'm not upset. I'm good. I'm actually really good. I hey, Miss Leah, I was allowed in Queens last night. Why would I not be allowed in Queens? I've never done fucking shit to Queen. Why would subs be upset about me being allowed to be in there? Lindsay, I will be honest. I've looked at a few emails and shut them back and forth. Like this has been overwhelming. Please understand. And I'm just asking for a little bit of space. This situation, although I am extremely um centered, it's been a lot. It's been a lot because it's coming from every fucking direction. You have certain people trying to stoke the fires and like Jones and begging for Granny to put up her fucking trashing me video so they can bring it to YouTube and trash me some more because people like Jones and instead of pursuing the truth, pursue the drama. This is why I've never had any respect for that bitch. That's just what it is. But you know, you would think she'd be like, "Oh wait, there's something here," but no, she's begging for Granny to put that back up so she can fucking pile on and trash me some more, and they can take their digs. Um, so you have people like that trying to gas it up. Yeah, I don't. But I this is just a lot to navigate. I don't think it Mal, if I'm gonna be honest here for a minute. I do believe it's from Julie's camp, but I do not think that this was just solely Julie that is attempting to do this. I do think it was a setup, absolutely, because they needed a reason that this court case was failing. They couldn't just accept, and that's why it's been such a push to, I'm wrong. This is the laws. They needed to continue to gas that up, and I think that's why they've continued to push Granny so hard in the factor of arguing whether we think it's threats or not. I've never cared to argue with Granny over that. I have accepted that difference from the jump, and it's been okay. I do not feel this way, and I've proven why I feel the way I do. But if you recall, and maybe I should do this, maybe I should fucking take the time to show every time after court, since I've started covering this, that I have been somehow, some way implied that I am affecting this court case in a legal sense. So when that happened, I did, I clocked it. that it was likely an intentional setup of me, but I do not think it's just Julie. I think Julie is working with others. I do believe that. I do believe that Julie had this plan on her own because she saw a way. She's the new. Yeah, now I want to fucking go read Angela's post. Well, Seta, he's pretty much irrelevant. And I'm going to say that again, no shade, but Clue and Cletus, when we did discuss anything, like they know I'm not fans of Truth. They knew I kept it cute with Truth. Like like he wasn't a factor in any. Look, oh God, this is going to sound bitchy, but let me be very clear. Like they were very well aware that I do not care for Truth. I just got nothing for him. It wasn't a thing though. We just never talked about him. They knew where I stood on it. I didn't go over there. I popped over a few times when they were on panel to say, hey, it was obvious the way he treated me. He's intimidated by a bad bitch. I'm sorry. I said what the fuck I said. That's why he's just got mouthy unhinged bitches around him. Because I said what I said, but they were, yeah, I wasn't forcing. And here's the thing, Tara, with Granny, I couldn't force her to see what I've been seeing. I tried, and not to force her, but I tried to go to her and present it. Others did. I know for a fact others did. And we all were like, there- there's at least two people that I know of that tried so hard because they were clocking shit independently outside of me and saying, I'm really worried about her. This is definitely different. Hey, solo writer. I know, NJ Robin, I will never forget that that was my birthday when he got admitted. You guys, I'm taking care of myself. I'm taking my meds. I'm doing everything I can. Thank you. Thank you for the care and concern, though. But I have a lot of major health issues that I don't use as excuses either. So illnesses like this set my body in a complete flare up. Um, I can't see it, Jasmine. I'm on my phone. No, don't apologize, NJ. I know you enjoy that. No, I had somebody at the Zoom court hearing. Well, who is it? Who the fuck is it? Who the fuck did I have at the Zoom court hearing? Clue backed Julia. Then the emails came out. Truth deleted his channel. Julia was the gunner's chat with Glue. Let's not forget. Yeah, Angel, there's a shit ton, but that's kind of, we're way beyond those factors at this point. Yeah, Flair's fucking slut Coco. Yeah, Elizabeth, absolutely. Wait, so they're taking a clip that I played of saying we're going to be able to get. Okay, so let me be just straightforward with you guys. Miss Leah, I will call you sometime. Love you. I know you are. I know you are, but you know how I am. Like, I don't have to explain this to you guys. And thank God my mods don't take it personal or my friends don't take it I go into with this shit. I have tried so hard not to get other people involved in this, and I've gone pretty numb and pretty reclusive. I've talked to some people here and there, but I've I've been sitting with me and making me a priority because oftentimes I avoid that. And I've really needed to reconcile where I am and drown out the noise of what others need of me. And I'm not saying Miss Leah needs anything. She's trying to offer me support, but I feel like a burden to people because this is pathetic. In the big scheme of things, these people who are offering me support and are my friends have huge life battles that they're going through. some people talking shit about me on the internet is really minor in comparison. I know. I know, Miss Leah. You're offering me support, but you know how hard it is for me because I don't have answers to this either. Like people continue to ask me like, what is happening? What is going on? And they expect me to be like, well, I can, I did this and this is no, like I did this and XYZ 1, 2, 3 triangle, circle, square happened. Like that's where it goes. So okay, Miss Leah, I love you and all, but stop. You're gonna make me cry. Cause I love you, but you know how I am. Yeah, but how pathetic, Terry. Hey, can you guys be my friends and hear me? Because some fucking stranger on the internet is calling me some names and lying about me. Oh, sure. Let me just put down the fact that I am dealing with shit ton of life struggles and health issues so I can hear you bitch about some random fucking people calling you names on the internet. You see what I'm saying? Like, it feels really selfish. Sorry, I didn't mean it again. Nikki Jax, he didn't tell her he loved her one time. And she was like, she started bawling and was like, you didn't tell me you loved me. It's changed. It used to be you're crazy Aunt Julie, but I love you. Like it was a whole fucking cringe fest, if I'm being honest. Like it was that moment right there. I remember when Joe, if you're here, I remember when Joe came in and was like, nonsense. Did you know? And it wasn't just Joe, but Joe was like, well, I think you were the first one to tell me about it. And I was like, no, what? What are you talking about? Because I hadn't watched it. And I'm like, no, that couldn't be a thing, right? Like, what? You are crying because another woman's man didn't tell you he loved you on the fucking internet? No, that's not a thing we're doing, right? Holy fuck, we went and pulled the clip. I couldn't even watch it. I had to shut it off the first time I watched it. I remember we were live together and I'm like, oh my God, no, no, what is happening here? Like, I was cringing so hardcore. You're okay, Conscious? How dare you have chores? I gotta go fold laundry. I know, Coco. I know. I know. That's I I can't say it enough. Like I have such an incredible support system and I don't ever want them to feel taken for granted. It took a lot of them and sometimes they do personalize it when they're going through other things when I'm a little bit distant. But that's a coping mechanism of my own. It's always been to kind of go recluse because I can't even articulate what I'm feeling appropriately and I just feel crazy. So, to save them the strife because they can't fix it either. Like, let's be honest. And nobody needs to try and fix this, but a lot of my friends are similar in the capacity that they want to fix the pain for me and they try to take that on. And then they get hurt too. And, but I am incredibly fucking thankful and very extremely grateful. I have so many people that at a drop of a hat I could call and they'd be there for me in 2 seconds, whatever it is. Not just for me, but for my family. And that's something not to be taken for granted. And that's not just online friends, that's my real life group of people too. Marlene, I do. But oh, I was gonna clarify that. Hold on, sorry. I so many things. Who's Ricky? What are you talking about, Autumn? Did somebody language of what? Letting go? Do you need a self-help book? Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, Joe. That's right. You did tell me about I was like, "What the fuck? Those are so cringe." It's not funny. I have 2 inside cats and 5 outside strays that have adopted me and hubby have moved into our own backyard. My pergola is their playground. Plants have taken a beating. Oh my god, Laura, you sound like Kenzie. You petty Betty trash bag Karen, just want to make you smile during your illness and this mess. That Ellen, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate you guys. That is another thing too. Like, I'm consistently surprised. Not surprised, I guess, yes and no. In this space, yes, because so many people go with the popular or what they think is the popular at times, and then they end up groveling back and saying, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was lies or whatever the case may be. But I have known right from jump who was going to stand up, and you guys have not disappointed me. There's been no wavering, casual art. There's been a lot of you that even were like, oh, I don't really care about this, and this with Julie thing, but let me hear this out. And you guys sat through it and you show up. And I mean, again, I can't name all your names. So please do not feel that I'm not noticing you. There's people who have been with me since jump that just continue to prove to me what fucking amazing humans I have really been able to surround myself with. And I am incredibly forever grateful. There's a different fight with a lot of you. No, Randy, it's just some random person in here talking about my language. There's a lot of people that have that name. I microdose you nonsense because it's a lot. Hey, I get it, Joe. I get it. And I appreciate that because fuck, there's been moments, Joe, that I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Oh my gosh. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. I love you. I love you in the morning and in the afternoon. I love you in the evening and underneath the moon. Oh, skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. Thanks, casual art. I just said something kind about you, and here you go with another fucking song that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. No, seriously though, thank you for the support. Okay, let me explain this whole thing about the so when I said that we would be able to get the court hearing, so allegedly speculating, as you guys know, which I feel bad because she's getting fucking slaughtered in this whole situation too. She'll be fine. She's an incredible human, but she doesn't deserve any backlash. She is a true crime channel. Allegedly speculating has a very true crime channel. This is what she does. She talks about court cases, true crime, things like that. And then she also has her allegedly trauma. But she went at this from the perspective of this is court cases. These are crimes that this person is alleging from the true crime facet. Nothing about Julie's private life has been FOIA'd, nothing. Just things to do with this court case in particular. So stop clutching your fucking pearls because I don't even want to hear it. There's no FOIA in this for any other reason than the court documents and the alleged evidence of these crimes that are being alleged from a very true crime facet. But allegedly speculating has been going through the process and gathering the documents. Well, allegedly speculating had spoke to the county where this all went and learned previous to this hearing that no, transcripts in this county are not a thing unless it is paid for, requested, and sent out. That is not an automatic thing. You have to actually pay for them to send it out to a transcriber. But the audio is something that is publicly available. So we knew before this even happened the procedure and the process, and that the court audio is something that can be FOIA'd and gotten, just like how she did her synopsis. She was able to get the audio from the court hearing Now she learned she could not put it up on YouTube, just the court hearing. So she had to do a synopsis based on exactly what she heard in the case, which she did a wonderful job of. But we knew that that would be available. There's nothing more, nothing less. There was no, I don't know. Fuck, I don't think I know anybody in New Jersey. I mean, I'm sure there's people. Well, I take that back. There's people in my comment section that live in New Jersey or have associations, but um, I'm willing to give my phone to any police, all my devices. Take them all. Take the kids' devices. Take them all. Scan them. There will never be a day that you ever find communication between me and anybody knowingly going to this hearing. That's just not a thing. I'd have told you guys, like, that wouldn't have been something I would have hidden. If somebody was going to this hearing to be present during the hearing, I would have told you guys that. I have no idea why that would have been a thing. Like, I would have told you guys up front that abso-fucking-lutely, um, I was going to have somebody there. Like, why is that being okay? Question to whoever alerted me to that. Is that being said because I pointed out that truth and played a clip of truth saying that he was going to the court hearing on April 1st? Is that why that's being twisted? Yeah, and Cam, and the fact of it is court hearings are public. There was obviously more people in the court that were there. So if I would have had somebody that was going to be an audience member, I would have told you guys that. There was no need to hide that. Can I call her law enforcement and question the relevance of what? Island Princess Kimmy. I can call the prosecutor and the detective and everything. I'm included in police reports and I have it on audio that she reported me to the prosecutor and the detective. So it's within my right to defend myself. And of course, I absolutely can make any calls I want to. And it's not going real life. She involved me in this. And nobody's ever going to twist it. You involved yourself. No, I did public commentary on YouTube. That was it. That was all. But there has been such a huge fucking attempt to make me responsible. And we saw that early on. I think anybody that's been here since the jump of my coverage of Julie knew that when we got the first backlash and we kind of started to sniff out that there was a problem here, that I was going to be the reason that Julie loses her court case. That was being pushed heavily. I agree with that, Elizabeth. I agree with Angela on that, actually. I do believe that it's likely somebody associated with Julie and they did it to um, try to set people up to make Julie's loss look like it was nefarious or something. Yeah, I'm sorry. Fuck. If I would have flown to New Jersey, I'd have taken your asses with me. Yeah, deep, dark, and disturbing. I think that's more nefarious too. Clue and Cletus go hard for their son. Truth. They go hard when they think he's going to be outed for some fuck shit. But why? Like, what is the attachment there? I don't even get that. Like, when the dude's wrong, he's fucking wrong, and he makes them look idiotic when he's fucking wrong because he includes them in shit too. Like, what the fuck kind of pull does this? I don't know. Never mind. Let me not say shit because look, it's never been. I don't know who has ever thought I was a fan of his. I'm not. Never have been. This ain't about him. He's just another factor of going, "What the fuck is you what are you doing?" And his reaction and weird shit has been extremely telling. Look, he's messy. He's been messy. Fuck, right? Deep, dark, and disturbing? That's a good way of saying it. Oh, Joe, of course. Of course. Leo, I have. And I as much as it feels unfair, what is really fair in this space? You're acting irrational humans to act rationally or logically. I think we need to lower our expectations for the quality of people that we are engaging with. I'm going to ask this, and this is going to sound fucking take it for what it is. Are these people and this behavior something you would go proudly show to everybody in your life. These are the people I love and admire on social media. Again, there's also a take it and leave it. Certain pieces, you could always, okay, cool. That's not too bad. But then all of it together, eh. Well, footnotes and folly. I'm just telling you, I'm pretty much fucking blessed. I'm just me though. There's nothing like, what? Let me say this too. I am so motherfucking sick of people being like, oh my God, and subs have been cussed at. Subs have been cussed at unfairly. Clutch your motherfucking pearls, you vile ass bitches. The people who are crying about me showing a little bit of fucking frustration and cussing at them, go fucking seek a fucking hug pillow. I am so sick of, oh my God, it's so unfair. No, no, it's not. When you constantly lie and stir shit, you deserve what you get. It's a free fucking app. Go spend some money in a therapist. Huh? What the fuck was that sound? I don't know. Interesting, Tara. That's fucking interesting. I don't understand that though, Dangley. I don't understand. And weren't you like a real hefty supporter of hers? Like a really, I mean that with all due respect. Like, weren't you somebody that constantly showed up over there and engaged? You were blocked for that. Casey Lee last night it was spoke on. Granny went on Queen's panel last night and spoke on it, and she said she didn't agree with it. Oh my God, Elizabeth, that video is hysterical though. And look, we all do things and say things that we're not proud of at times. So, um, but Cash, I don't know what the fuck sound I just made, dude. Listen, my body's doing things we don't need to talk about. Leave me alone, Cash. Thank you, NJ Robin. I will. Yeah, it was always funny when people used to lump me in with that. I was just like, no. I mean, anybody around here knows that that was a hard no for me. Leo, that's a hard situation. Like, I can't answer for Kyle. Um, did he like him? About as much as Kyle likes a stranger on the internet that he knows nothing about. Like, it's not that deep for Kyle. I'm being so messy. Leo says, it wasn't a conversation. I don't know how to answer that without like sounding like a jackass. He was present like when I'd be on the phone with him or something having a conversation and stuff. And I mean, because I'd be on speakerphone. It wasn't like okay, here you go, Leo. Did you see Kyle rushing to do a panel with them? Did you see Kyle clearing his schedule to go become a dark side dude? Did you see Kyle making it a priority to be seen in this little overlap as anything besides Kyle with the big wrench? Okay. I actually didn't even this is gonna sound funny, but Kyle Kyle's a different character. I mean, he's just a busy dude. Yeah, they really wanted him to be a dark side dude. And Kyle's just I mean, there was just okay, there you go. Kyle's a good man, but he just yeah, it's not it wasn't something that I was pushing at all in any capacity because I realized really quickly that Kyle is very fucking intelligent and very well spoken when wanting to be, when he's not just being his goofy self over here fucking around with us. Kyle is extremely fucking smart. And there's depth to it, like a lot of depth to it. And he is passionate a lot about things politically, um, things that are happening in the world. And it's a very different perspective than your standard dark side dude. Kyle is absolutely a feminist, raising three beautiful young ladies. And he is a very, mm, for a construction worker, train engineer, mechanic, the man is very deep. It's not just the surface level. Like he would be mortified. I had a conversation with somebody the other day, and I'm just going to be honest about it for a minute. I said to this person, I'm not going to put him on blast, but I said, what would Kyle's reaction be if I said, and I quoted something else that is a standard, almost daily statement from another creator about everybody? Okay, it's the same that Molly. Do you guys remember when we used to clutch our pearls and be so disgusted when Molly would say everybody wanted to have her private parts? I can't even say like what it makes me just feel ugh, like, ugh. But I repeated this to somebody and I said, "What do you think Kyle would do?" To my friend. And she giggled and fucking giggled. And I think the answer was your internet would be cut the fuck off. And here's the thing. It's because he would be mortified. He would be embarrassed that I was saying that to strangers. Kyle is a very not prude, not prude in any way. Um, that would be a respect thing, a very big respect thing. And that would be disrespectful as fuck to him. I would never. That's just not who I am. But we heard Molly do that so often. She would say that. And we're hearing, and we have been. I would be grounded. Well, he respects me, but he respects himself too. That would be, nah. Mm-mm. That just wouldn't be something he would be comfortable with. And to each their own. Like, again, I'm not, I'm talking specifically, and I'm not trying to say Kyle is better than or anything. Like, I'm not doing a comparison here. It's just who we are. Yeah, Audacity, basically the same. Yeah. It just isn't something that would, yeah, Molly lost her channel in 2023. Oh no, Kyle's not. I wouldn't say Kyle's classy. Neither one of us are classy. We're fucking tattoo trash. Um, he just has a level of self-respect and respect for me. If I started acting like that, he would be like, "Okay, what's going on here? Why are you saying this to a bunch of strangers? What?" Like it would be bothersome. Yeah, you guys are saying the same thing. Like that's just something that and there's certain personalities that are cool with that. There's a lot of people that are okay with that and everything like that. But for me, I always pretty much checked out at those moments. Like I just had to kind of like, ugh, take it for what it is and walk away. But if I was to, that's why I giggled when people were like, she wants to take her spot. I could never be that person. I just couldn't. Okay, yeah, all of you guys are saying the same thing. He doesn't plug that shit with a quickness. And you know what? Those performances really get to a lot of people. But what I'm seeing happen is this same crowd is the same crowd that was drawn to Molly Golightly. This same crowd that is drawn to this type of behavior are the people who supported the Molly Golightly's, the Laura Perplexed. Like that's those people. So, okay, thank you, Earth. I can go grab my computer. It takes me 2 seconds to open it and look at it, but I'm just not that impressed. That's a whole fucking thing. Angela might be onto something there. And I hope more people start paying attention and help put this together because I would really be interested to see where we go with that. In cam for me, that's always been just something like I'm very good at that. Like there's never going to be something that I agree with. Like I can take things and leave, take and leave, take and leave. Like some of that stuff, it's just not for me. No shade. Again, and not trying to say one's better than the other at all. It's just a us thing. It's a we're fucking old. And not in the fashion of like our age, we're so old. We are very settled. Yeah, exactly. Casual art. There you go. Like it's okay to be like there's a shock jock position available, people are drawn to that and that's fine to each their own. I'm not trying like I said, no matter what I say, it's going to be twisted and turned. But for me, it's just not something I could do and I've never been like that. And I'm not going to pretend to be like that. I can't even hardly say it to people like when I'm on the phone, things like that. Like I'm just that's not who I am. I can be a fucking bitch. Hell yeah. Rabbit bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I am absolutely rabid about the fucking truth and people I care about. Sure as fuck am. And when I see trouble fucking clawing their way into fucking the backs of the people I care about, yeah, I get a little fucking irritated about it. When you're pandering in everybody's faces. And I find it really another thing I'm gonna say while I'm on this fucking tangent because I just why do I have to fucking just be the better person all the time? I choose that for myself, but um I also am never going to feel the desire to get on here and tell a bunch of women who are looking for community, understanding, friendship, just a place to belong, that I am prettier than you, that I am better than you, that I like that's a hard one for me. That's a hard one for me. That's just not who I am. Absolutely, Marlene. Hey, body. Yeah, buddy, I would be lying to say that parts of it doesn't make me sad too. I'm dealing with anger and frustration at the same time of a little piece of sadness, but my sadness comes from frustration of doing everything I possibly could to keep certain people protected in this situation and it backfiring. And no matter what I would have done, it was on a collision course and I tried, and that's being misrepresented and lied about over and over again that I didn't try or that I didn't make people aware or that I didn't have conversations like, and I think it's because I usually don't really go into the personal stuff that's not for here. My relationships I keep pretty off of here in that capacity, but yeah, it's taken a whole life course now that it isn't appropriate. And yeah, yeah, now it's being matched with a lot of energy that I don't even know where it's coming from. I think you guys would feel some sort of way about that though if I was always um saying that to you guys. I think you guys would be like, God damn, Beck. Casual art, that's valid. Oh my God. Body. That's happening so much. The working with shit. Do I think there is potential of some nefarious shit going on here? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I would be lying to you to tell you not. I've seen too many things and have too many things in my email to tell me that there isn't some nefarious shit going on, but it's not. It's taking the life of what happened with Jay in November. Every single thing was blamed, and the working with and the doing this, and some of it's not that deep. But do I think that there is some intentional stuff going on here? Absolutely. Yep. Audacity. I don't care if people think I'm as ugly as dog's balls. Carl, do you? It's off-putting, not uplifting, it's self-serving, that's what I think too. But women are really drawn to it. I don't know what it does, like, I don't know what it's a thing, a lot of people do it on here, it's not just one. To hell with being said, I feel like a ton of bricks have been lifted off of me. Well, I'm glad, Carl, that they lifted off of you and seemingly fell on my head. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely no, body, I wasn't saying that, sorry. It is absolutely in our faces, and I don't know really some of that, like, it's definitely going but that's the purpose of it, is to constantly take the target off of what is actually truly it's deflection. It's to instead of discuss the facts, like, I'll be playing somebody's words and highlighting what is actually being said by the said person, and here's the lie, here's the police report, here's the proof. And you'll see people be like, "Oh, well, so and so is probably doing that." And it's like, "Wait, how the fuck did you get that out of it?" I try not to entertain a lot of it. I'd have to block like 75% of people when that shit starts because people go into it. But yeah, that's a whole new thing. They say the truth will set you free. Well, Carl, are we any closer? Leo, respectfully, I don't need to listen to anything. I don't need to listen to anything. I am not going to listen to anybody berate me, call me names, call me a rabid bitch, allow people on panel to do that. You can call me names. I mean, it's not going to hurt my feelings, but that's not talking about what is actually happening. There's no constructive conversation that's taking place. And I'm not going to let somebody that I care about, whether I'm on the outs right now or not with said person, within 12 hours, I'm not going to let somebody come up and use my panel to do that. And I don't need to listen to it. There's just nothing that for me is something I need to listen to. I'm going to continue to cover Julie's bullshit and her lies and what she does next. But for some of this, I needed to say this today. I needed to acknowledge that, yes, I'm aware. Yes, it's affecting people. Yes, the lies are extensive. And now there's new lies being told to the old lies. And now it's being said that somebody was there in court Like, I'll tell you guys again, if I would have known somebody that went to court, I would have probably told you guys that. I hope, Leo, for Granny's sake, she can pull back from this enough and drown out the noise of the people around her. And because I do worry about her, I do. But like I said, I can't continue to show up for somebody who's unwilling to. The views and the clicks are more important at this point. And I get it. She needs the support because of the legal situations. No shade to that at all. Thanks, Body. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, it definitely seems to be intentional. It's the same that happened with Jay, you guys. That's why the Jay stuff kicked off so heavy. It's a repeat of that, and I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not. Yeah. I mean, fuck, if I got on a plane to New Jersey, I would have probably told you guys and taken you guys. Like, I've taken you guys all over the fucking country. That's the other thing too. It's so funny to me because people are like, "Oh my god, Nonsense is so obsessed. She can only do content on XYZ." Motherfuckers, I have taken you guys all over hell. We've gone all over hell. We go concerts, racing, to the farm, road trips. Y'all, I am not a one trick motherfucking pony. And I think that's kind of intimidating to some too, because although my life is chaotic and I'm never going to get on here and paint it as fucking incredible, I have everything, there's not struggles. I do have a very beautiful, content life. Okay, let me do this really quick and then I get out of here because I do want to do content. Body, hopefully you're still listening for a minute. Listen, if you're still here, listen. I hope you hear this. God damn it. I should have fucking caught that before. I hope you're still here. I hope you haven't taken your earbud out and shut me off yet. Damn it. Oh, I was so excited to tell her. Oh, you're here. Okay. Body, guess what? Dingleberry Dad and JLR flew to Colorado for a snowstorm, and Dingleberry Dad drove from Bakersfield, California to Colorado to meet up and go to the snowstorm with JLR. They're driving around in Dingleberry Dad's truck in this snowstorm. No, I'm not even joking. And it's the cringiest shit. I'll show you later. But guess what? That's not the only thing that happened. The last 12 hours has been so fucking crazy. Ted went to a supposed axe murderer's house. You'll probably know the story, and spent the night. But the people he went with, who are the paranormal people, have outed his ass as being all hopped up on pharmaceuticals and like running down the fucking road. Bitch, I'm not even joking. Look, okay, my thumbnail, shame me now, but I did it last night when I was like putting this together before I went to bed. Half of it is like in the theme of Brokeback Mountain. It's JLR and Dingleberry Dad, two men in a snowbank cuddled up. No shade. I don't give a fuck about anybody's sexuality. I'm here for it. Grinder hookups are a thing. Like, I'm cool. I didn't know you drove 15 hours for a grinder hookup. I mean, do your thing, boo boo. But the fucking insanity. So later on, I'm gonna do that. But it is the fucking craziest shit. Yeah, it's so good. Body, it's so fucking good. It's so damn good. Oh, and Cam, you are going to love my thumbnail because I also have Ted running from a supposed axe murderer and a. Oh, it's so fun. Like, it's so fun. And then you have the telenova part with Alex and Madhu and the bros before hoes. You couldn't get it and hit it, so neither can you. You better block her. So we'll do that tonight, probably, if I feel better. I know. I agree, body. I agree. Oh, and then all these dweebs buddy, are calling in to Dingleberry Dad and JLR as they're driving through the snowstorm. All the Ted and Shibby and Alex and everybody are calling in when they're driving down the road in the snowstorm. Bye, Joe. Have a good day. Oh, Bog, don't do that to me. I need to get a nap in. I need to sleep. I need to try and take some meds and take a nap here. So probably this afternoon, evening-ish, depending on Kyle's been working a little bit late, but he's been so exhausted when he gets home because he's still trying to recover from this shit too. Let me look. I'm looking at Angela's Clips and Giggles post really quick. Oh, you guys, it's so freaking funny. Oh my gosh. I was dying. That's why I didn't even want to talk about this today, but with everything popping off this morning, I knew I said this last night though. This was exactly what was going to happen today. There was going to be tears. There was going to be, oh my God, how dare I was respectful as fuck last night. Okay, Angela's Clips and Giggles says, so here's my opinion based on things I personally witnessed. No tinfoil hats over here. I think Julie was behind the recording that was put on that channel. Maybe not her personally, but someone she knows. If you remember, Julie wanted Craig to show up in person because she claimed she was afraid of the proceedings to be recorded. That's true. Then it happened. She actually even said something about AI. And I think it was lucrative to who the emails were sent to, especially with nonsense. Julie wants nonsense to shut up at all costs. The email below was an email that Brittany received the day of the court date. Someone was saying that nonsense, someone to sent someone to be there, and an ex Green Team member was asked to go. What? Someone was trying hard to drag nonsense into it, and I think it was someone close to Julie. I do not think Brittany had anything to do with the recording at all. I don't either. And when I spoke out about that and I said Julie has just as much motive and intent, there seemed to be a heavy fucking push to drown that out. Yes, both of them have motive and intent, but that's interesting. I can tell when she lies to me and she was truly confused about what was happening. Interesting. PSA, if you have sent emails to Brittany, I've most likely seen it. She overshares everything. Cat's heart. Two cuddled up kittens. Says, be careful. I know one of Nonsense's had someone at court, and I also know that an ex Green Team person was asked to go, but couldn't that day. So at least two will be there on the 8th. Question is who is recording or was recording? What? What the fuck? That's really weird. Huh. That's why Brittany was confused. That makes sense. Hold on. That actually makes some sense. Because do you remember when they pointed? Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Do you guys remember when it was this big, huge push because Brittany was like, wait, Nonsense was sent the link? Nonsense was sent the link? If you recall, everybody made such a big deal out of Brittany and they tried to push it off and kept saying that it was her people and I wasn't intended to get the link because it was her and her people behind it. That's what they really pushed was that Brittany made herself seem guilty and obvious as fuck because her reaction said to some with the conspiracy bullshit that she was the one directing who those emails went to. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my email really quick while I'm on here and I'm just going to show you guys this really quick. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know whose email that is, but that's a blatant fucking lie. Another one. Hold on. What date is this? I wonder what date that is. I'd like to know what date that fucking is. Hmm. The wheels are turning now. Hey, Janison Accounting. Um, okay, cool. Give me a second. Here is the email. I have no reason to lie about this stuff. Hold on. You see the toggle? Queen bee and nonsense. Is that her actual email? Wait. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Queen bee OG 888. Is that her email at gmail.com? Is that actually her verified email? Yes, NJ, I have all of that. Is that for sure the correct one? Queen bee. I was looking for any typos. Okay, so that is the right one. Okay. Okay, that's her actual. Yeah, so there you go. It could be spoofed. What do you mean? The email address? I'm going to clean my screen right quick so you guys can see it. Hold on. My computer isn't messy because I was having a hard time zooming. So let's try this again. Give me, oh shit, now it's wet. Ugh. Okay, so this is what it says. Oh, the focus is bad. I searched YouTube for Brittany Julie Court, and here it is, which I figured pretty early on that that was bullshit. But there you go. Important according to Google Magic. What the fuck does that mean? This is what it is. Queen Bee OG 888 Hun Lover. That's exactly what that says. Queen Bee OG 888 at Gmail. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, body. That's the name on it. Krista Michael 420 or 4200 at Gmail. Donna, what? Is there a clip, Donna, of her saying that she see, I thought she had already said she had an email. That is Queen Bee OG 888. That's what is on there, you guys. Zero. That's what it is, you guys. That's an O. That's not a zero. Look again. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Let me see if I can go to. Hold up. If I put, yeah, okay, that's her. How can I show this without? Well, I don't. Yeah, it's hers. It's hers because I just copied and pasted. Like I, hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm gonna do. I'll show you this right here. Okay, watch. Go here. Well, I just bumped it out. Here you go. Oh fuck! Stop doing that. Show details. Okay, watch. Did you see that? That's her. That's her email. It's valid. That's a valid email. You got it? There you go. Just so everybody knows, though, like that's obviously her email. No, it's not a little bit off. You'll catch up and see what I just did. And that all that is, it's hers. It's her email. There's no question about it. I don't know why that's even being discussed about it. It's kind of a mute point whether she got it or not. Um, how did they know to put her in and how did Julie know? Okay, that begs another question. So we're gonna say, let's go down that route for a second. Let's say that Queen didn't know she had an email and that's not how she got the link. She got it from another spot. Somebody dropped it. How did Julie know that Queen got a link? How did Julie know that Queen Bee had been sent an email to include in her police report, not once, but twice? If Queen had never gotten an email, who told Julie that she got it? Okay. Yeah, because it's obviously there. I don't know what link she played or how it was given to her to begin with. That's kind of a irrelevant point, but I mean, it's very clear she was included. So, and they knew she would play it right away. But what I'm hearing is that's not how she was notified of it, correct? What I'm hearing is she was notified by a comment in her chat. So how did these random commenters, I'm sorry, just like that person said, and I took it for what it was. I really highly doubt that that person just got it up in their algorithm. That's bullshit. Even that person that emailed me that I searched this, the fuck you did. Like I knew that was a lie right then and there. No, you didn't. You knew this was gonna happen, so you were given prior information to it. Okay, thank you, Steph. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't, again, not that it matters, but it doesn't, it's kind of a mute point at this point. It was reported to police. The links were sent. There it is. That's what it is. So we're supposed to believe that they weren't even tagged in this. Julie and BJ, if I'm correct, I'll have to go back and check, but they weren't even tagged in this video. Have to go back and see what the title of the video was, but if I remember correctly, they were named but not tagged. So I don't know how this was just popping up in people's algorithms so fast within moments after it being posted. Yeah, I didn't record any of this. Name not tagged. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll have to look, Jasmine. I think I did look, and interesting. Well, I've never lied about it. Like I told you guys exactly where it came from, what was going on. And I was like, look, fucking thank you. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't have nothing to hide in this situation. I was like, fuck, whoever this is, fucking thank you. Not, I didn't do it. So hell, you want to fucking risk yourself and cause a bunch of shit? Do you? Whatever. uh, does she need me to forward it to her, Donna? Does she need me to send it back to her? Yeah, I have no reason not to be honest about it, Donna. There's just nothing here. But now it's weird that Brittany got an email saying I was sending people there. What? Kathy, I wonder what time it came up in your algorithm. It probably came up in your algorithm after people were alerted to it. Listen, a brand new fucking channel isn't getting in the algorithms without people that are fellow viewers in our little sector knowing it's existing. Somebody knew, and that's how it was getting pushed into people's algorithms. Is the live still up? Is Queen's live still up when she did the stream and played that, or did she take her video down? Did she take her video down of that? And the reason I am saying that is because I would like to go in and see in the comment section who was bringing it to her attention. Because whoever was trying to get Queen's attention to that, that's going to be, that's the link I sent you. Okay. That's going to be a factor. Like who was trying to bring, so if it was somebody, huh? Real bad. I've thought that all along. If I'm being honest, I thought, okay, here we go. But I didn't even give a fuck. This is fucking wild. I'm reading these and I'm like, what? Bree, I don't think, again, I think people are just having respectful conversations. I know you're protective of Queen, but I think it's a valid question to ask and have a conversation about is it is important to be honest about these situations, and whoever was trying to bring it to her attention, there is something to be asked about that, like who was bringing it to her attention. So um there's no like no need to, there's just no need to even like, we're just trying to get to the bottom of who was bringing it to her attention. If she didn't know she got an email, where did it come from? Thank you. Hold up. You guys are gonna make me go get my goddamn computer again. Let me go get my computer. I need to take a minute. If I recall, I've said who sent it to me before. Okay, let me see. Okay.
Lindsay.
Okay, she's covering other shit.
Airdrop, I think, was being arrested and
Logs on panel beatings up there. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Okay.
how to fix that. Pre-play. Be the next Amberlyn. Okay, so this is Julie and BJ's.
Okay, let's see. I'm playing the audio.
But I am home. I've been home.
Oh, the
for days,
comments are
actually.
gone.
And today's my first day. I feel like a human being. So I'm grateful.
Fuck, I was trying to pull up the comment section and the comments are gone. I want to know who went in there and dropped this link. Interesting. Okay, cool.
I'm grateful for that. Like,
Give me a second. I want to see this.
Just really grateful for that. Like,
Because she's watching something else. Hold on.
I can't read this.
I'm watching to see if she pins the comment that brought it to her attention.
Hey, Remy. It's so funny. We were talking on video chat, and I was like, "His name is Remy, Remy," because I've been calling him by like his real name for weeks. And I was like, she wants to be the next Amberlyn Reed. Gypsy Nelson, you got me in trouble. My son came in during the Island Boy thing and is not happy. His mom even knows who that is. Oh, he is kidding, sort of, but threatened to call a family meeting. I'm done, Gypsy Nelson. That's it. But hey, guess what? I got something even better to show you guys, and I just cannot help it. I have to do it. And I know that some people might be mad about it, but that's okay. I have to do it.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'll bump forward. Here you go.
And I do not know.
I have no idea either. I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it. That's all I know.
She probably doesn't fucking remember if you listen to her voice here. I mean, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt right here.
Yeah.
She says,
All I know is I just got the email about it. That's all I know. What the fuck is this?
Tyrone popped up and took me out. No.
Tyrone, I need you to help me. Help me. You helped me before. You're gonna help me again.
So did Brittany Jackson show up without an attorney for that hearing?
Yeah, they didn't. None of them showed up for an attorney.
Jesus,
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That is crazy.
oh, here you go.
Everyone else will be back momentarily. Stand by.
She says, so hopefully we'll get the email with the part of it where they go and before the judge. That's what she says. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, she sounds high as hell. She sounds stoned out of her fucking mind.
So hopefully we'll get the email with the part of it where they go in before the judge.
Okay, so she knew she got an email. She must just be forgetting. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. But that yeah, brutally honest, I've already said over and over again, the detective or prosecutor can have the email directly where it's at. Both Clue and Queen said Petty dropped it in the chat. Clue said Petty dropped it in Discord. Well, that's right there is I don't fucking know stuff. Look, I am trying to go out on a limb here. You guys, look, I don't fucking even know what was said. I haven't heard what she said today. Listen, I'm just, Donna came in here and said, look, this is what happened. Other people have been saying what was said on Queens. I just pulled up the timestamps. She said she got the email on her live. Yeah, she must have forgot. Okay. Like, I don't fucking know what to say. I don't even know what was said, like what she said today to know what, but she obviously got the email. That's why I don't even know. Like, I'm just being fucking like, okay, I don't know why that's being rewritten. I don't fucking have a clue. And I'm not excusing any lies here. I just don't know what's even being said or why. Yeah, right, Coco. I'm just being careful because I don't even know what she said today. Um, people are saying she said she didn't get an email. So yeah. I just don't know what she said today to even like understand like the different changes. I believe you guys. No, I know, Smiles. I know. You want me to play it fucking again? I mean, look, I'm in trouble as is. Stop coming in here because you know I'm nosy and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even see these to begin with, but when you guys are saying stuff, okay, here you go.
Oh, I have no idea.
Timestamp is 321:10 on April 1st live stream. 321:10. Okay.
All I know is I just got the email about.
Patty, I'm sorry to say that that's not. It might have been done. It might have been dropped multiple places.
No idea. I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it.
Oh, never mind. This was during the day. She wasn't high. She just sounded groggy. Because this was during the day, so she wouldn't have been. Yeah, sorry. That takes that. I mean, not that she wasn't smoking pot, which I have no shade for at all. I don't give a shit, but
I have no idea either. I don't know.
I just don't know why Queen doesn't have any investment in lying about this. Like, there's no reason for her to lie about this.
Yeah, all I know is I just got the email about it.
No, this is very clear, Nikki Jax, that she is talking about the email about this. This is right after she played the video.
Oh, look at KB coming in hot, baby. Member for 36 months, 3 years, and got your new badge. Go ahead,
I'll play a little bit more.
baby. Oh, yeah, Beach couldn't use the filter. What'd you guys
She
think?
probably got notified multiple ways. So that's probably not a lie that she was probably notified in a Discord or in a back chat. Um, it's being said by Petty. That's fucking interesting as fuck to me too. Why is Petty always involved in these? I mean, whatever. But that you just can't deny this.
Think about that. Jump scare now. Call the fucking mayor. Call the governor.
I don't know. I was definitely sitting there like, what the?
That's exactly right, Donna, because I had been told Queen got this email because people were telling people, check your email. Queen got emailed this. Did you get it? Because people are like, Queen's not even covering this. Why was this? Yeah. Yeah, but she's very clear that she got an email about this. Listen.
Was that a fly strip on the wall or was that a light bulb? That was the question I had.
Listen, Queen is not the one, in my opinion, at all that has anything to do with this. It's just her and I were the only ones included in that email, which is very sus. And then we were the only two included in the police reports. And now that this is going 50 different directions, yeah, I've got some questions about it. It's a little fucking weird. I do not think Queen has anything to do with this fucking channel, this recording, anything. I think she was included because they knew she would play it. And she was obviously live at the time. I think that's pretty simple as that. She was alerted to it. She played it. She got an email about it. What the fuck ever. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know, like, I don't know why anybody is lying about this situation. If anybody is, like, that is unnecessary.
This is on somebody else's channel. I don't know who this person is. I have no idea.
Okay, listen. Listen. Here you go.
Well, hey, this is on somebody else's channel. I don't know who this person is. I have no idea.
There's just no need to lie about any of this. None of us. Somebody's up to fucking bullshit.
Not now.
I have no idea either. I don't know.
Yeah, no reason for her to lie, Donna. I agree with that.
All I know is I just got the email about it. That's all I know.
And we're positive that she said today she didn't.
This
Tyrone popped up and took me out. No.
Tyrone.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with Queen when Queen's been alerted to things, that's what I'm saying, you guys. When Queen's been alerted to things, Queen has absolutely stood up and corrected things on my behalf. Like, I'm not trying to throw shade at all. I just don't understand what's going on here. And it sounds like she said she didn't get an email today. So, NJ, I'm okay. I promise you. I promise you I'm okay. Thank you.
Help
I
me.
hate the fucking doctor, all right? I go plenty.
Help me. You helped me before. You gonna help me again.
It's very clearly about
Show
patients
up without an
not
attorney for that hearing?
and Canada
Yes,
does.
attorney.
Jesus.
Attorney, sorry.
She went on Grant
Jesus.
News an hour ago and said she never received an email. Okay.
That's what I want to know. The rest of it is this.
Wait, hold on. This is interesting.
Let's see this. She puts her face in the camera and her bottom row of teeth shows. And I wanted to see that.
By the way,
Who is this?
guess who's going to Arizona?
Why is Tyrone on here? Why, Julie, you brought Tyrone to court.
By the way, guess who's got a flight to Arizona?
Who? The white boy said he did.
Mm-hmm.
Why Julie bring Tyrone to court?
Well, probably to help her out, to save her.
Said, hold on, are you joking us, Julie? Because that's Julie's camera. That not her camera. I'm sorry. That's her friend. That's coming from her.
There you go.
Side. So I don't know who it is, but whoever she brought with her. I was like, oh wow, wait a minute, Julie. Wait, you're bringing folks to the court with you now?
That's what I mean. She's
And the whole thing's a clown show.
Yes, it is.
well, I don't think she knows who it is, NCAM.
The whole thing's a clown show.
That's
Angel.
With all due respect, that's a blatant lie. That's a blatant lie because she admits it right here.
On that note, I gotta see this because Beach shows her bottom teeth and they're like gone. Just like I said.
Friends, and she'll go live and
Not all gone, but she did say she was like she'll go live and tell all her friends on the YouTube streets.
Watch. Let me take you back. There you go.
I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it. That's all I know. What the fuck is this?
Tyrone Pop.
Yeah, she has.
Out.
I think that's what's confusing is there's no reason for her to lie. She's not involved in this shit. I do not believe at all. I believe she was attached to it because she was live and they knew she would play it and word would get out. She likely I've shown if you're just coming in and go back and rewind in my live, I just proved and I'm only doing this because it's important because none of us are involved in this fucking bullshit with this person, whoever this is. Oh, they sent me a second email actually. Lottie, I don't know if you're in here. Can you If I send you these, if I just forward them to you, is that any help? Like, I don't know if you would be willing to look into that header on that to see if it's spoofed or anything. Could you see? No, Brie, that's what I'm saying. She's has no reason to lie about this. Or Queen is not involved in any of this at all. So I don't know if there's a confusion. Like everybody's saying that. Donna's saying that too. Like there's no reason to lie about this. I think people are misrepresenting and because the tension is fucking high. Thank you for the support. But I believe that she absolutely, there's no need to lie about this. You need to send the headers, not just forward the email. Okay, I don't know how to do that, body. I'll email you later. I will. I'm screenshotting that right now. I don't want to involve you, but would that be something you're interested in looking at? Yeah, Queen's not involved. No, please take that. Like, that is not what I'm questioning. I was verifying that this was Queen's email that was included because I thought it was, and that she got an email. I mean, it's very clear she got an email. I do not care about Queen has nothing to do with this. Let's stop that shit. No, I'm not saying it's a spoof, Donna. Donna, that is not what I'm fucking saying. I'm having two different conversations. I'm asking Body at the same time if she could look at this email of the person who sent it to us as being a spoof. That's what I'm asking Body. I am not asking Body anything about Queen's involvement. Queen was attached to it just like I fucking was. That's it. That's all. She has nothing to do with this situation. She had nothing to do. She wasn't even covering this. So, yes, there you go again. It is Queen. It's her and me. We are the two attached to this. I've shown it over and over again. That's it. I don't know who this person is that emailed me. Yeah, I'm talking about, yeah. I'm not talking about asking Body about spoofing with Queen Bee. I'm asking Body other questions. Complete different situation. What about me saying she doesn't know where she sounds high as fuck? Listen, she sounds high as fucking hell, does she not? I got no shade for it. I've been there. She does sound high as fuck. She doesn't sound like she's really. Sometimes it's just that fucking simple shit. You guys, as much as this place can be chaotic and fucking crazy, there is a lot that goes on, and she might literally just not remember. I don't fucking know. She sounds lit as fuck. She sounds high as hell. I'm gonna give her a little grease there because she could have been. It was middle of the day, so maybe not. I don't fucking know. Look, I have no idea. I don't really care. It doesn't even fucking matter. Yeah, nobody thinks Queen's involved. Nobody thinks Queen's involved. Donna said in this chat, you guys, please chill. Donna said, I don't fuck with Queen. I don't like Queen. She's a liar. So Donna is saying she's a liar. Okay, that's Donna's opinion. I don't feel that way, and it doesn't even matter because Queen's not fucking involved. Period. Listen, I wish I was on that level right now. I wish I was on her fucking level right now. That's all I can say. Fuck. Don't shoot the messenger. I think we all need to silently scream. Hug pillows. Donna. Fucking Donna. Donna, don't be doing that now. Now you were switching. I wish I was mega high. Seriously. Seriously. I wish I was fucking too. I wish I was fucking high as hell. Fuck my life. You guys are wilds. Donna says, I even told Queen she was probably too high to remember. Smoking shit, not doing shit right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please do not misconstrue this in any capacity. I do not think Queen is not involved. That's why I called her right away when I got this police report because I was like, what the fuck? Like, Queen isn't the only one that fucking played it. If I remember correctly, and this this pisses me off too because they were like, and I don't know why people are asking why we didn't get it. The fuck? Because a lot of people played it, and Julie's saying because of the amount of views, because me and Queen recruiting people, she wasn't able to do a privacy claim. No, bitch, you're a fucking liar. We didn't recruit people from other platforms. The question should be is the people who didn't get the email, did Queen send that to Clue? Because Queen got it, played it. Then, from my understanding, Clue played it on Kick, deleted the stream after. Did Truth play it? Who all played it on Kick? Did Trisha play it? Because we have allegedly speculating, True Crime with X, me, Queen. Did Granny play it? I don't know who all played it on YouTube. I don't know if Soup, Six Up, I don't know who all played it. Jones said, I have no idea. But there were a shit ton of people that played that video over and over again. And it's very logical to ask, why lie in a police report saying that you couldn't file a privacy complaint because of the amount of people that had viewed it, 50,000 views, which was bullshit. Secondly, why lie and say that we recruited people to play it on other platforms? Julie fucking flat out lied. And there were a lot of people who played it. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't saying it to like throw shade. We all played it. It's the fucking internet. We played it. What the fuck is this Zen person doing? What the fuck is she doing? Sidelined. Why do people want to talk? Like, I'm not shit talking Queen. Fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. See, if more of you were willing to fucking go and actually vet things and check them out like we just did, was it actually even Queen that's emailed? Because I started thinking, well, fuck, I didn't even check to verify that that was actually her right email. So that's what we did. I went and showed the fucking email. Here it is, straight here, which I've talked about before, exactly where it came from. Don't give a fuck. I have nobody to protect in this situation. Queen and I are not involved in this. Neither one of us recorded it. We were just fucking sent this. And it doesn't matter how Queen got it or not at the end of the day. But it's really weird to me that now it's being said that I don't like, that it's being said that Petty posted it. Why? Why I say that is because why? Yeah, me saying Queen sounds high isn't fucking shade. It's just the fucking reality. It's just the fucking reality of it. Queen don't fucking care if I said she sounds high. Bitch, after dark streams, go listen to them. I sound high as hell because I am. Yeah, stop white knighting for Queen when nobody's throwing fucking shade. As soon as I fucking heard that, I was like, oh, um, Queen don't hide she likes those $35 blunts. Listen, stop. Yeah, Lissy, Queen's not involved in this. It's not right, Jen. It's not a secret. Like, I got no shade for that. Fuck, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not throwing fucking shade at all. I could care less, but that's just what it is. Oh, okay. Bog says, I'm the last person to take up for Petty, but she said she saw the link in Discord, not that she posted it. Please clear that up. Thank you, Bog. So, who posted it in Discord, Bog? Bog, do we have screenshots of that potentially to know what time it was posted in Discord? Because that would be interesting. And I'm gonna text Queen. I'll have to text Queen and ask her if she sent that. Eric, I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't have any information to know who was supposed to be there or not. I don't know how anybody would know that. Actually, I don't think that would be possible for anybody to know. The only people that would know that would be the court administrators who are allowing people into the Zoom calls. Fuck, Queen, scream at me because I said you sounded high. I don't, there's no reason for Queen to lie about this because Queen's not involved in this. There is not, there's never been even a thought in my head that she had anything to do with this recording. Quite the opposite. No, Kelsey, I said after. I think it went from what I have been told. Again, a lot of the lives are deleted, so you can't verify the. I'm sure somebody probably has them actually, the pattern. But I think from what I have been told of people who viewed them, Queen played it, Clue played it, and I don't know who else played it after. It doesn't fucking matter though. Here's the thing is it doesn't fucking even matter. It was part troll. That's the name, Scotty Dog. That's the person's name is part troll. Is that a name of a person in Discord? That's what I'm thinking. Island Princess is that Clue was probably at Queen's when she played it, and then Queen probably just shot her the link. I thought when you guys were saying, okay. Lindsay says Petty was brought up because Clue said Petty dropped the link. That was later cleared up by them because Petty explained it and then Cletus confirmed, which would have been helpful prior to. Cool. Okay. None of this matters, anyways. None of this fucking matters. What matters is who recorded it and who emailed it around that's trying to obviously set something up. And who the fuck, I'm more concerned, if I'm being honest, who the fuck was emailing Brittany? Because somebody was playing both sides at the same time. So whoever this person is that was emailing Brittany to tell Brittany that I was having somebody there in person and somebody from the green team was to make Brittany insecure. That's why Brittany likely sounded, not to give her the benefit of the doubt, but I'm going to give her the same benefit of the doubt here. That's probably why she sounded confused as fuck. And they really honed in on that and tried to make it Brittany's side did it. And that's why she was shocked I got it because I wasn't supposed to be one to get it. Trisha played Clue playing it. It was in her chat when she did. Thank you. That's weird. An account. Okay, cool. I know, Donna, and I'm sorry. Like, I know what you're. I think it's just a thing. Like, people are very protective of their creators, but shit happens, y'all. Even if she lied, sometimes it's not that fucking deep. It's not this like nefarious, like, oh fuck, I did like when all this chaos is going on, like the first text message I got from Queen today was her, um, do you know who's behind that email? And I was like, no, I have no fucking clue. Oh, Belinda, run. Okay, cool. So is that where is the person? Scotty. The account part troll, are they a fixture in that Discord or is it a new person? Because it is an open Discord. Do you guys know? You're their friend on Discord, Bog? The person that goes by the name part troll? Listen, I'm going to say that again. I don't know how many more people, like, I've never even questioned remotely. Anybody can tell you that Queen's involved in this email or this link or anything. Like, that is not even a factor. Queen has not been involved in this. Tara, I don't think it's either one of them. Well, I can't say that because I don't know who Kramit is. And I think Kramit could potentially be somebody that many people don't want to admit, but I don't have proof of it, so I can't go any further yet. In time, I think we will. But I think Kramit, yes, Chroma Reels is just a messy ass fucking sloppy bitch involved in all sorts of shit. There's two separate factors here. And the Kramit is more concerning to me. Chroma Reels is just a fucking slop. She's just a slop bucket, messy bullshit. Tried to do a bunch of shit stirring between creators and cause a bunch of fucking bullshit. That's the typical 90-day shit. She was latching onto creators. Not that she's not relevant. I mean, she's a fucking real lifer shit starter. So don't let me. She created a blob, was part of creating a blob photo. Like the person's problematic, but the Kramit piece of this is way more interesting to me than anything. Okay, Velma's glasses, that's another thing that needs to be thrown in here. So, Izzy Stevens was emailing random people, like all sorts of people, but then we found out by watching Julie that Izzy Stevens was the one messaging Queen Bee, or not Queen Bee. Fucked. I got Queen on the head. Um, Izzy Stevens was messaging Julie and trying to talk Julie out of filing charges. I find that to be very suspicious. And then now Angela posts the email from this other person, that's suspicious as fuck to me. Oh, I believe that she has multiple people. Aisha, I actually believe that Chroma Reels has more than her. I've always believed that Chroma Reels works with Terry Lynn. I believe that there's multiple people. There's just no way. She's involved in everything. No, Donna, you're good. You're fine. Listen, not everybody's going to like everybody. Some of you guys are from what's perceived as at this point in time, we just need to drop all these fucking like labels of these communities. We just need to get to the bottom of who the fuck is causing all this fuck shit. I don't care who it is. Collectively, I think a lot of us are just fucking over it and just need to stand up and say, you know what? We're going to call out lies. We're going to weed through it and we're going to get to the bottom of this. And it's the chips are going to fall where they fall. And if you're involved in fuck shit, I think it's time that everybody just gets fucking blown out of their seats. Yeah, Bog's not going to be disrespected in my chat. Bog hasn't done anything to anybody. She's had some disagreements, but we're not going to continue to let that be carried on in here. Bog's cool here. Bog's been cool to me. Bog's been cool to many of you. It's I'm not going in with the fucking group mentality of because a couple people question Bog. And look, there's people in here that I adore that question her, but that energy needs to be across the fucking board if we're gonna do that shit with Bog. Then we're gonna start questioning all these people with alts that are in inboxes doing all this shit. Like, I don't know why Bog's getting more energy than Kramit. That doesn't make fucking sense to me, people. That Bog's getting more energy because one time she said she trolled, but she doesn't troll over here. Um, that that bothers me. That Bog's getting paid more attention to, and that's more problematic than this whole fucking situation of Kramit. It bothers me. Yeah, Carl, that's interesting. Carl, quit. Hold on, Carl. Brit P comes from Terry Lynn. Is Brit P a previous Terry Lynn person? I've questioned that, but I have no proof. Does anybody know? Is that where she came from? Because I would like to know. Fuck, Lauren's on it tonight. Lauren's done with your guys' fuck shit. Fuck around and find out. Lauren said, I've had enough of the disrespect of people. Go, Lauren. It's your birthday. Do you see that? Lauren didn't say, Becky, can I time this person out? No, they said, bitch, watch this. Go sit down. Yeah, listen, if you don't respect my mods when they ask you to stop, you're going to get booted. Hey, Belinda, she's not trash. I'm going to be defensive of Bog because this is blown out of this whole situation has been blown up about Bog. And I am so fucking sick of it being a distraction. No, let's talk about Kramit. Let's get back on track. Bog isn't involved. Prove me wrong. Prove me fucking wrong. You don't have to like Bog. You can feel some sort of way about her. You can do all these things. Her and Petty had a disagreement. Cool, whatever. That's between her and Petty. Whoopty shit. She's in here sticking up for Petty. Okay. Let's move on. Let's talk about Cram It. You vaguely remember Britt P from Terry Lynn back in the. Where's my 90-day people? I've been meaning to ask somebody that, and I have not remembered. I can't prove it, but I think Britt P is really Napa Valley girl who is a Terry Lynn mod. Carla, I've talked to Napa Valley girl a few times in the past. Not like on the phone or anything, but in email. Interesting. Adore your face right back to ya. I'm sorry you're grumpy. Yeah, I fuck with Bog. Sorry. It's not going to happen in here. She's been nothing but great to me. I fuck with Bog, and me and my mods aren't going to allow that. Docket Dude is here. Yeah, convenient that account. Isn't that funny? Pops in after this. Why'd you read? Chico, does it go to the actual account where the video was posted? Can you check? God damn it, I'm on my phone. Never mind. Sam, I forgot that that's where you came from. Jasmine was too, yeah. Nah, Bog, you don't need to do that because you know what? As a sub, it's unfair to target you and do this to you when we're not questioning everybody else across the board. Like you have done nothing more than anybody else in this community does. And that's why I said like the energy that is being thrown at you is so irrational when we have a fucking Cram It sending people's doxes around, creators' doxes of all sorts. Like intentional sending of people's private information. Clue and Cletus is, and nobody wants to make that a big deal. I mean, that's a pretty fucking big deal, isn't it? It's a pretty big deal. And yes, like it is a big deal. Because that seems like people are way too comfortable with it. And then that same person was trolling the fuck out of like, why does nobody want to talk about that? But they want to talk about Bog? And no. It doesn't. You checked? Okay, Lauren. Did anybody catch the comment they made? Thank you guys. I didn't see what they said either. Yeah, they retracted their comment. Oh my God. That's what I did, Leo. I told her to listen. Jesus Christ. I say that all the time. It's just a fucking thing. I say, listen. I text like that. Listen, bitch. Like, that's just, I'm not like, there's nothing meant by it. I just say, listen. I tell you guys to turn your listening ears on all the time. Okay. This is why some people try to say I sound like a goddamn teacher and it's annoying. Oh, I don't fucking care. Thank you, Chico. Lord, we went from one situation to another. Okay, anything else want to fucking pop off before I get out of here and come back? Because I really would rather talk about men snuggling in a fucking snowbank, if I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of over this fucking bullshit because some of y'all are just, whoa. No, Belinda, you don't need 12. No, don't do that. 12 gallons of coffee might give you a kidney stone. Listen, can I just, Belinda, I know you got shit going on and stuff, but can I be selfish for a fucking goddamn minute? Publicly. Can you get your ass back on here and do some content? Because I need to laugh and I haven't laughed in a while. Well, I'm going to laugh my fucking ass off. I laugh at Ted Nato and those guys because this is the weirdest shit ever. So I do laugh. But you provide content that I actually giggle about. So I would really appreciate that because you were missed. Whoa, Jasmine. Oh my God. OSU Texans. Come on now. You can't be fucking real. You can't be real about, I think Craig is docket guy and sent the link to Queen Bee and Nonsense at BJ's direction. OSU Texans, first of all, with all due respect, do you really believe that, or are you just trying to throw out a good, um, ridiculous story here? Like, are you being real or are you trolling me right now? Because it sounds to me like you're trolling because Craig don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna be honest. Craig is, with all due fucking respect, that's just bullshit. And if you really believe that, God bless your heart. They have you really fucking feeling confused about what's going on. Fuck Elizabeth. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but you took the words out of my mouth. Craig probably doesn't even know what the fucking docket is. Oh my God. Ted. Let's solo writer. Ted stayed in the house. We're going to talk about it later. Ted stayed in the house with an ex murderer, and the people that he was supposed to be there are out in his ass in the comment section. It's fucking great. We'll go over it later. It's so fucking great. It's the biggest mess ever. All right. Anything else you guys want to stir up? Going once? Anybody else? Oh, Belinda, I got some good shit. Guess what? We got men snuggled in a fucking snowbank and an axe murderer situation. We're going to have some fun tonight. Bree, I hate you right now. I seriously hate you right now. I love you long time, but I hate you because that comment, bitch. Oh my God. Oh. I said, anybody else want to start up some bullshit? Bree says, watch this. Here I go. Let me do it well. Let me do it well. If I'm going to go for it, I'm going for the gusto. Oh, I hate you guys, but I don't. This is why Bree's going on ignore for the rest of the day. Oh my God. I'm stirring my chicken to make chicken enchiladas. Ooh, that sounds good. Can you come cook for me? I have not had the energy to cook recently at all. My poor family. Anybody else, when you were really sick and have no desire to eat at all or no appetite, have a hard time cooking? Yes, Bog. I promise we'll take a 3-hour break. Autumn, I have them. You guys, I'm good. This is why I didn't tell you guys. I didn't tell any of you. I kept it to myself. None of my friends knew. Until last night, I finally admitted it to 2. I've been saying it's just a cold, just to pacify you guys, to keep you guys and your worry wart asses off my ass. I love y'all and shit, but some of you are just as bossy as my mom and shit. Okay, here's TMI, but deal with it. Coughing fits when you're this age suck. If you know, you know. If you're female, you know. Okay. Because there is no reason that when I'm standing up coughing that I should have to freaking cross my legs and pray to God that my bladder is not going to fucking hit the floor when I cough. Like, sorry, that shit sucks. And yes, don't tell me about Kegels. Listen, that's not a problem here. It's just the coughing is so fucking bad. Justify sharding. Oh my God, Autumn, that's hysterical. We used to have a cow that would do that. She would like burp and fart at the same time. I'll never forget her growing up. Sorry, Mom. Thanks, Audacity. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for those words of encouragement. I can always count on you for coming in and telling me that. I don't know if it's like, it's not my pelvic floor. My pelvic floor is intact. I ain't even got a cough. But oh my God, you guys are. Oh, Autumn, I love that. And now that I'm that age, I'm like, fuck. Dingley, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when we're going back up. Oh, it sucks. Clemson Grill, it sucks so bad. I am your mom. Is this an ad for Depends Row to Row? Listen, I ain't above that shit, okay? There is no shade if you need to wear incontinence briefs. I got no shade for anybody with that. Even when your pelvic floor is intact and you do all the kegels and shit, it just happens. Life is life. Oh my God, Tia. Blow out a back. Good times. Oh, I'm sure you were, Bog. Try being in a crane for 12 plus hours and the nearest bathroom is a half-mile walk. Yeah, no. I would have to have is there enough space in there to have a porta potty? Okay, Cooper, leave Bella alone. Is there enough space in there to have like a porta potty? Elizabeth, I can add like those little ad things. I should add Depends to this one. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go see if I can find, you can add products to promote. I'm going to see if I can find like an incontinence brief to add to this one. Bet I will. I don't know if I can figure out how to do it, but I bet I fucking will. In some of them, I'm getting close to getting those emergency pee bags. They make emergency pee bags? Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right. Nothing else? We're just going to end it out with me coughing and peeing? You guys don't want to take the gusto away from me? You want to leave it on me and my TMI moments? Are you sure? There's some of you that are just itching to cause some more shit. So you're going to let me have this moment, my shining moment to end this live stream of talking about coughing and peeing at the same time? I know some of you got some other shit that you want to talk. Oh, Hawkeyes, we're going to laugh the fucking hell off at DGL, JLR, and Ted. Oh, happy birthday to your granddaughter, Smiles. A shiwi. There's also a shiwi. Oh my. Audacity. A shiwi? Is it patented? We're all a certain age. Coughing and peeing is a thing, yeah. Bodily functions are a fucking thing. Listen, I might not be able to talk about everybody wanting my but I sure as hell can talk about normal bodily functions and I have no shame. All right, it is just a thing. The teen years began. Yeah, good luck with that. I've never even heard of a shiwi. I'm feeling a little jealous because I'm gonna have to go Google it now. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of new channels coming out of the fucking woodworkers. Oh, another thing just happened. Okay, cool. I'll go watch it. Bidet life. Don't get me started on my love. Oh, I think everybody should have a bidet. I really think everybody should have a bidet. I'm all for bidets. I think that's amazing. Good night, Casper. Thank you again. All right, let's take a break. This is over. Done with. I think we got enough fucking chaos going and confusion going, and something has been corrected, and some things will continue to remain a fucking situation. But just to clarify, for anybody in the back, I do not believe Queen has anything to do with any of this. As far as like being involved, I think she was just attached to the email. That's it. That's all. I do not believe Queen didn't even have an interest really in covering the Julie situation. So please do not misrepresent any of that shit because I personally do not believe. In fact, that's why I called her to let her know when we saw the police reports that she was named because I was like, this is fucking weird. Look, Julie told me she turned me into the prosecutor and the detective. I'm not even shocked that I'm in police reports. I expected it. In fact, I expect that there's probably more police reports that I'm named in. But I do not believe that Queen has anything to do with this. I don't know where this is coming from. I think it's really interesting that email and then the one Angela's Clips and Giggles posted today too. That's concerning to me and kind of leads to a bigger picture of what's going on. And I think that's kind of right now until we kind of learn more about that. Look, I hope they do an investigation. I have a feeling though there's going to be VPNs, and I have no idea how they cover their tracks on that shit. But whoever did this was comfortable enough to do what they did and feel like they can get away with it. But there's been a lot of people that have been way too comfortable. And then it's so funny to me because those same people that seem to be extremely comfortable doing fuck shit are the same people that will say they can track an IP by a username in a chat. Like that's the same type of shit. So it's cool. Oh, Hawkeyes, I will do. Oh, I did Hawkeyes. I watched some of that last night when I couldn't sleep. So, oh yeah, voice changer is very easy to. I mean, I fucking used one. It was mine was on Viva Video though. It was just the editing app that I used. There was nothing nefarious behind it, but a lot of people have different devices for voice changers. I don't know if it'll. I don't. I don't know what you're meaning by that, but there's a lot of ways people can alter their voice or change. I don't. I don't even know. Take care. But can we? If I say this, it's just going to carry on. Can we try to kind of drown out some of the noise a little bit? I know you guys think that you're helping situations. Sometimes it only escalates situations. But if we can kind of start, there's a lot I don't have answers to. And there's an expectation. I guess maybe I should phrase it this way. There's a lot of you that are putting the expectation of me fixing this on my shoulders. A lot of people continue to beg me to have private conversations while I'm being screamed at, disrespected, called names, lied on, lied on, lied on, lied on. Please be honest about your expectations and recognize that I too, although I don't get on here and cry and manipulate you with my tears, I am human and I do have feelings too. I hate even saying that because you guys know this, but I'm entitled to be hurt and angry. I am absolutely entitled. And it's sad that I even have to say that. But I think some people see me as just this like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about a lot. But when you continue to have to lie about me to try and hurt me in some way because I'm telling the truth about other situations and just doing content, um, it's kind of a fucking shit show. So I appreciate you guys allowing me the space to be me, but please lower your expectations and understand that in some capacities, I'm unwilling to fix certain things, and others, I don't have the power to fix. I tried to prevent those situations before this even occurred repeatedly. And I know that's being misrepresented, and I don't know why. It really just shows a lack of integrity when people are misrepresenting that I did not and have not looked out for other people's best interest in this, that I just selfishly did this because that's the fucking furthest thing. Um, there's been many times that I've communicated openly exactly what this is about to the extent that I have fucking emails, text messages. I do not record calls, so I, of course, do not have recorded phone calls, but I can prove so if need be. Don't lie on me. There's no need to. We can go our separate ways. But at some point in time, that's going to come to an end, or I'm going to defend myself in the appropriate way. So, see y'all later today. And thank you, mods, again for dealing with the shit. Oh, Lissy, I appreciate you being here. But yeah, just don't. No, NJ Robin, no, I haven't done anything. I played a publicly available link. I played to answer your question about can we get in trouble? No, I played just like everybody. So if Queen and I are going to get in trouble for the link that we played or her turning us into the police, then that would be, they're going to charge every one of us that played this. I was presented a public link. And yeah, no, no, whoever recorded it, I don't even know if they can get in trouble. I don't know. So, but that's just not like, I think it's an unfair expectation that many are putting on me that I did not try to prevent this from where it's even gotten to, because I did. And at some point in time, um, between people's mods running around lying about me, lying about conversations I had, blatantly lying about conversations I had, which I don't even know how they were privy to. But whatever. Yeah, it's a lot. And I don't have the capacity of fixing this. And one part of it I have no desire to. And I've made that very clear to them before making it clear to the internet. So that's what it is. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Senate. I don't know. I think it's such a heavy situation as far as being distracted about what this really fucking is. Ultimately, in my opinion, a lot of this is happening because the court case isn't going. She has had, if you look at and maybe we should do that, when you look at the statements Julie has made every time after these court hearings, one after another, there has been some conspiracy to Julie not getting her way. There has been somebody's talking to Craig's attorney. Somebody was going to record. That's why she wanted him there. They might be able to use AI. There's been, ever since she started, she has tried to put in fail safes of why, if this didn't go her way, it was somebody else's responsibility. Fuck yeah, Angel, I feel the same way. It's a fucking video. We were just provided a fucking link. That's it. So, row to row, and I will be honest to say I want no resolve with the people on Kick. No, none. I'm not going to sit here and fight or trash them. I didn't today. I'm just not interested in that at all. I'm not going to give anybody the time of day, especially a stranger on the internet, to scream and holler and call me names. That's just, nah. So outside of that, no. I hope that everybody else can find some sense of normalcy at some point, but that's a no for me. And please don't run around telling people I talk shit about them, because I've not shit talked any of them. In fact, I've actually been way too overly kind in certain capacities. So, you can take this for shit talk. I guess it is a little bit of shit talk, but it's not this taking slights at their personal lives or their integrity or anything. So, know your worth. Exactly. Okay. Bye, y'all. Have a good day.